Ohio gozaimasu! Genki's your deska? Hey, look, you can see some reflections in that screen. How are you guys? Korg. 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 So this is the sequel to the O1W I used to compose on way back in the day. This is the M3. It has been expanded. This is the keyboard that I composed my final 2 albums on. At least the MIDI half. Now, its touchscreen has been dead for some time. The screen on this was already nothing to write home about and doesn't look great, but it is serviceable. So, when I was cleaning the other night, I found a box. I found a box that was shipped in. Does it tell me? This box has been sitting on my. You could tell it was an AliExpress box, by the way. The tape wizard was at it. It's been sitting on my workbench next to this thing for 15 years, maybe. That's probably not true, but it's probably at least 6. And the other day, when we were moving stuff for VO, I open it, and lo and behold, it's a replacement touchscreen for this. So at some point, I thought I was going to replace this thing's touchscreen so I could actually use it. The audible sound of surprise when I figured that out. My least favorite feature about this is the finish, because it just dust and fucking shit just really adheres to it. It's a very porous sheet metal thing. So we are going to dissect this thing and see if we can replace the touchscreen tonight, as an ongoing change of my music production-y stuff. All right, we are starting by taking out this panel first, apparently. Oh, Zave Zoomies. Must poop, have zoom. I apologize that I could probably use, actually. Hold up, let me. What would probably be easier to see. I'm gonna switch off this panel for just a second to test something so you guys might be able to see earlier. Or easier, sorry. Oh, that's dead. Why is that dead? Oh, come on. Unplug, you piece of shit. Really? Did that just give up and die? Well, I guess it's a good thing we finished Steel Battalion. All right, well, that answers that question. Steel Battalion camera is out of commission. Never mind. I mean, that camera is 1 billion years old, so... What all is this fucker taking apart? the MIDI panel coming out. Oh. They have little arrow. Die, arrow. So this is probably going to just look like shit. And I only half apologize for that. Anyway, how are we all doing this fine midsummer day? It has to be midsummer because it is fucking 90 degrees here in the Rockies. And surely that would never be 80 or 90 or 80 or how many of our fucking... See what I meant by it's kind of dirty, by the way? This thing saw like 400 live shows, though. Back when I was broke, I managed to save up and buy this on discount from a Best Buy that used to sell things, and they were getting rid of their music section, and I got it for like $500 off, and this was like my pride and joy. This was like a $2,000 Rompler at the time. I'm going to keep using the word Rompler because I've only recently learned it, and I think it's a very funny word. So those ones are gone. So now I can finally, hopefully, actually show you guys part of it. I hate doing this because all the knobs stick out. So we'll start with the expansion bay, which I did find for $30, the expansion ROM for this. And I got it because why not? As long as I was willing for it to be shipped from Turkey. Those have to come out. That's not the RAM slot. The RAM slot must be down here. I think this is for the radius. This thing could also have a plugin to give it the powers of the analog modeling synth that was released alongside this, the radius. They had like a whole modular shelf, so the keyboard part, oddly enough, could house, if you got the 88 key, it could house either this and a radius, or two of these if you ever, for some fucking reason, wanted two M3s. Which, since they're workstations, made no sense, but fuck it, I'm not your boss. Yep, there's the RAM slot for the weird mismatched RAM this thing had. They tried to go with this huge expandable design, which is why only its head is on my desk. Oh, Setsuner. It's good that you have another Gundam. Sorry, that's still the most cringe thing he says, and I will not let him live it down. Boku wa Gundamu da. Somehow it's even more cringe in English just because, like, I don't know, maybe I can do fantastical separation for Japanese because I speak it so shittily. So I never talked myself into buying another workstation again. Because for the life of me, I cannot figure out why in the world of computers and DAWs, digital audio workstations, that we buy these. Because this thing, right? This thing is supposed to replace that. You're supposed to be able to compose on it and save out. You can even record in guitars if you really wanted to. But like, this thing's operating with, the expansion makes it so it has 256 megabytes of RAM from like 2016. Like, we should be past that. And so I could never figure out, like, why I should buy another one. Chat, he pressed the wrong button again. It also has like no internal storage. I have to plug, I have a little USB that's broken off of something. I have this 2.0 16 gigabyte SD card that would hold all of my project files. They, at this point, might as well have permanently lived in this device since day one. I remember I bought them in a 2-pack, a doppel-pack, if you will, from Walmart. It was right next door to the place where I bought this. Doppel-pack. All my homies love the doppel-pack. Oh yeah, look at that. One of the screws I took out on that side actually held a plate in place. Hi Smithy, how are you today? Turn off the power, avoid static when handling, uses only the EXB M256. Oh, right, so it's actually half a gigabyte of weird, like, DDR2L spec memory. Okay, I need a way to free my arm so that I can actually use it. There we go, perfect. Unplug that and whoosh! What in the SD card? Yo? I've actually never been inside this thing. There's a random SD card in it. Is that what it has instead of an EEPROM? That's hilarious. Oh, the radius mounts to the back of this plate? If I could find the radius, it just actually apparently mounts to this. And then it just sits there. Fucking weird, man. I'm totally not just watching a YouTube video in the background with the audio off. Ah! The power supply is just a laptop power supply bolted in here. Look! They just bolted a fucking laptop power supply in this thing. Instead of putting a transformer circuit in here, they just got an off-the-shelf. An off-the-shelf that. This thing's funny. Which is weird because this is a power delivery board of some variety because there's your fuse. This is your power switch. There's a few capacitors. Big enough that they should be doing some kind of like voltage cleanup. CMOS. Oh, he's pointing at the SD card. Hold on, we have to hear what he says about the SD card, chat.
There's a battery here. These tend to go, so I should check the voltage of that. Also, there's an SD card here, and I wouldn't be surprised if that SD card actually contains the firmware for this whole, it's like the main hard drive.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind. He doesn't have anything helpful to say. I should probably, I have a bucket of these in the house, and I should probably get it out and replace it while I'm in here. That would be the smart thing. Alright. Well, what we need is below all this. Oh. I hate this. I feel like I'm gonna just tear the shit out of this weird IDE style connector. Also, the MIDI ports and USBs mounted here, so those are all gonna have to come out. My lovely assistant Vio. On my inside desk, in the back right, there's that stupid little organizer. In one of the drawers should be packs of batteries. Can you see if one of them's a CR32? That's a ground bus bar. This is a ground bus for some reason. Could just temporarily flop this out of the way instead. I don't like how hard I was levering on that already. I would classify that. Oh god, there it goes. I classify that as upsetty. Hi, Stunt Dove. How are you? They don't mark which of these actually mount to anything, which is nice and troubling. You really like it when you can see my hands. Are hands gonna be the next armpit? Is that why Yoroshi wanted me to do a firm handshake with them? The Gooner thing? None of them are CR 2032s? Weird. Oh, he removes that all as one unit. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, well, let's reassemble that. Well, thank you anyway, Vio. You'd think I would have some CR32s. They're BIOS batteries for everything. That's probably the reason why I don't have CR32s, is that they've been put in everything. That's where I thought I was consolidating all of my weird batteries. I think I have some that are technically somewhat doable, because I have the ones that are used for replacement Game Boy cartridges out here. And those are CR32s, but they like have shit all over them. Yeah, those I bought all those for the security system that totally didn't stop me from getting ports pirated yesterday. So fucking mad. That's the first time we've ever been robbed. Alright, well that screw's gone. Love that. That would be fucking hilarious, but also unsurprising. Oh, David. So let's unplug some of this then. Unplug that one. I think I made my life harder by unscrewing this before I got rid of those attachments. Hi, Fulton. How are you? This one goes nowhere. This one does go somewhere, so we want this one to come. Man, I just snapped my fucking fingernail in half with that. This one complaint of the watch parties. All right, send it to your local congressman.
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect, not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no, kids, but spacey nonetheless.
That is too soft. That's as loud as I can make it. You can change the volume level of a source of audio in Discord. You know that, right? You can right-click it just like you can right-click on a chatter in a voice chat and raise it. You're on mobile? Yeah, I had it as loud as that web player was going to put it. Also, I guarantee you there's a way to do that on mobile. I just don't know how. It's probably long press. Because let's see here. I can show you how loud it was in relation to everything else I have going on here, like right now. If I were to attempt to get a very small copyright strike. I'll just pick a random one. It's at 100. This is how loud it is compared to everything else on my... It's kind of soft. I guess the original's just soft. There you go. What does it sound like during things? Yeah, it is a little soft. That's as loud as the player will let me make it. Although that's with... Yeah, that's just what it is. There's only so much I can do. I'm impressed that it works at all. It's some old VHS rip. I am fucking yanking on this and it is not coming out and it's making me feel scared. You know how much I'm yanking on it? I just fucking fractured my nail. Now, I'm pretty sure these are DVD rips, but they're old. They're from some old compilation I found years ago that had pretty much everything up to, I think, Unicorn re-release. Been down? That's a you problem specifically. No one else was having that problem.
Not like a drug which is harmful and wrong, and just say no kids, but spacey nonetheless. Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect. Not like a drug which is harmful and wrong, and just say no kids, but spacey nonetheless.
If I had to guess, it was a Discord compression issue on your side. If I was a gambling Boomba. Alright, we're just apparently doing what we're never supposed to do and yanking on the cables, because that works better than yanking on the plug. Korg, what did you do to this? The exception of that one. That one, it doesn't work. You say that? Increasing amount of companies are just dumping hot glue on their connectors so you can't unplug them. That is actually a very common thing that's been happening recently. Chris, I think I'm missing a first sentence from you because all I see is it's useful, but so many people use it and comment on audio issues. Sorry, I had to bite my nails off to make them even. Mmm. Korg dust. I can feel that all I'm doing is yanking on those banana clips. Alright, let's not do that again. I about took a transistor off. I'm like really stuck here. I get you vaguely back in place just so I can yank easier. What are you curious about now? All right, that one's out finally. And that just leaves... Did you have something to say specifically about that connector?
Please. Come up, you know, it's difficult to get off. So... Come up, you know.
No, he just sure fucking went to town on it. Oh, okay. That's your own prerogative. I feel like they're not giving me much of a fucking choice, is the part that's really irritating. Alright, let's just flip it. It's just connected to this. Hey, look, an antenna of some kind? This thing doesn't have Wi-Fi, so I'm confused about that. Okay, and then this should pop out. Like so. I said like so! So that ribbon can come out. That's fine. This is all staying in here. The challenge coin? What are we putting on the challenge coin? Underwear. We have to figure out what we're putting on it with, like, text-wise. My, well, there needs to be a picture in the middle of your challenge coin. It can't just be text. We have to figure out what our graphical representation of this is. NIMBY? I don't know what the fuck that means. 3.0 model. The problem with... Not in my backyard. Fantastic. The problem with challenge coins is, when I was last looking, is you have to order about 300 of them. Unless you're going to pay over $100 for each. Why don't you want it connected to Wi-Fi? Like, I can see why that sounds cool in practice, but, like, everything we do is on the internet these days. Maybe I just wanted really fancy ones. Draxus' desperation confuses and concerns me. I was debating about just putting USB drives on it, I guess. Get on Grindr, remove your standards. How's that going for you, Euro? The one time I did a random hookup, I cried for like 5 hours afterwards. Should be eating some pizza. I just ate pizza. I just had 2 slices of pepperoni. Good, huh? My problem is I'm an emotional fucking dipshit, and so it turns out I should not be doing random hookups, is what I took away from that. If you've never used a dating app, how should people get confused men to be like, dick or no dick? Oh, Magus is over on the YouTubes. Oh, YouTubes. This was before I was in committed relationship. This was back when I thought I was unlovable and broken. Oh. What? Oh. Trans woman, trans lady. I guess trans lady works. I would have historically gone with trans woman, but I don't see a problem with it. Something's still screwed down that shouldn't be. It's not that. Pretty sure whatever it is over here. Oh, it's just this. That doesn't flex. God damn it. Oh, hey, there's that missing screw from earlier. I can't reach it. I think my only aversion to the term trans lady is the fact that lots of people historically said ladyboys, like that was a thing that was good and not totally a slur. There is no posture to check. I am shrimping. Can I get this out, please? You're gonna make me take this entire board out. How did you do this, Mr. Video I'm totally watching? Did the same thing I did so far. I mean, I type it as one thing, Draxus, so I feel like you might be accidentally over white knighting there. Unless I'm totally the bane of all trans people's existences, which I would believe. Yep. Okay. Haha! Freedom! Ah. Let's see. That's the touch panel controller. All right, screen assembly out. I mean, like, you're not wrong. It could. I know that dog whistles work because they're supposed to be confusing, but at a certain point, like, we're creating infighting, and that upsets me. Liberal cuck Roomba has to take a reprisal here for a second. I guess. I just regularly found Drax is so progressive about slurs and stuff that I find myself regularly caught off guard and confused. There's a certain point where I feel like it's more performative. So I took that board off. How are we mounted on this? It's just gonna be fucking adhesive, isn't it?
With a permanent marker. So this is a Sharpie. And I'm going to
Not sure why we're doing this, but I guess I'm doing it.
done.
Yes, Draxes, I believe you.
and that will get our position. Now, this is the bit which you have to be careful you don't want to cut yourself, but you need to use a really sharp knife. I'm using a craft knife. And
I feel like shock collars are
cut
abusive,
around
but
the sticky foam.
it is
All
adhesive.
around the edges here. And what we need to do is actually cut it just underneath the glass. So on the top of the glass, and slide the knife in, and you can see the knife there, and you just want to cut along the knife
All right, well, we're going to be here a minute while I do this. Remember, chat, never cut towards yourself. I hope my replacement comes with adhesive. Have a good nap. All right, so this is the actual touchscreen, and I should really remember what direction I just took that off from, right? All right, cable to the right from this direction. Hi, Katra, how are you?
done.
Okay, we're gonna turn the game down just a tiny bit. Oh my gosh!
That
Oh,
should just
do y'all
pull
hear
down.
Baby
You can
J?
see
Oh no,
a
that's
little bit of sticky
Lily.
foam that was left behind there.
Lily,
So-
how did you get in here?
So small
Do
problem.
not want to touch.
You want to say hi to chat?
We do not want to touch the screen here. while
Y'all,
we're doing
Lily is the
this part of
sweetest
job,
little kitten.
Okay.
Can y'all hear
And then
her?
what we want to do is we want to get rid of all of the sticky foam.
I don't have sticky foam on my replacement.
But this one's white. So let's see if this Alright, so what I think I'll do.
Oh, he has purchased separate sticky foam. How dare I think that I might just be able to do this? The problem is I don't want to leave this disassembled. I will forget how to put it back together. Night-night, Katra. Sorry, I'm thinking. There's nothing to hold that in place. Yeah, there's no kind of mount. Let's take a look here. Weather strip. Weather seal. Where the fuck is my mouse going on vacation? Yeah, that's not tape. That is digitizer lines. Oh, and then fucking VTS crashed. Thank you. Well, then, sorry, I'm apparently shopping for foam tape. Which was not my expectations. Quarter inch. I need not the. This is not a quarter inch. This is like an 1/8 inch. No, for comparison. I said for comparison. Where the fuck did my captain tape go? Oh my god. My life's a mess. Four meter, 3 millimeter thick. That's about what this is. Does he say anything helpful about it?
Which is pretty close. Right, yeah. We got our 3 millimeter.
No, don't. Okay, so he's using 3 millimeter. How thick is that? Can I see? Width. It just says 3. High tack double-sided tape.
We got our 3 millimeter tape.
I might have double-sided tape. Repair tape, phone screen adhesive tape. That's what we're looking for. Delivery tomorrow. Tomorrow, March 19th. All right, so hopefully I can remember where everything goes. until tomorrow. I guess I have his video and my VOD taking it apart. So that's something. I'm not thrilled. I'm kind of pissed, actually. All right. So that's as far as we're getting on this tonight, which means we will be doing this tomorrow. But in reverse. Maybe I will set it up so that I can even play a little on stream for you guys tomorrow. That way I can show you the keyboard, I guess. Would that be acceptable, chat? I say as if I'm not going to be doing stuff for Zombie K's birthday the entire day before that. Let's move this temporarily out of the way. And then we have the second thing we're looking at tonight. Let me make sure this is all plugged in right. Ow. What am I doing? Plugging this in. This is Vio's childhood PS2, which she has replaced. Because something was wrong with it. I don't remember what. All right, we want a display capture. No, we don't. We want a video capture device. Oh. I see. Okay, so we have no power. And the front panel is smashed in. Sorry, I needed a video output. So that is our video output. Let's upset Draxus by taking the blue away, I guess. Boop. Oh, that one just shattered. See no robot? Well, I see no Jotun. Can't believe the fucking webcam died. That thing's like 20 years old. That is Logitech's original C920 1080p webcam. Be good? No. Really? God, the entire faceplate. White arm? Yeah, I'm very white. The entire faceplate is like fucking jammed in. Oh, yeah, it is. This entire thing's been fucking slammed. What? The fucking disk drive is shifted in. This was all fucking destroyed as a side effect. I don't know. This is VO's childhood PS2. All right, the buttons are actually fine now that they're in alignment. Does that let it power on now? That there's not a button being held? Well, his face was smashed in this time, and we're getting no power. Unless I'm crazy about the power thing. Pretty sure this is fucking plugged in. Sure is plugged into my UPS. Where's my Zaptrometer?
Delicious eggs.
Yeah, shit, I think I put my Zaptrometer away. Of course I need my Zaptrometer now that I put it away. I found it. It's not put away, it was on my actual workbench. Because of the time I made a microwave fucking fire hazard. I want DC. What? pulling negative megavolts. Roomba, this is AC. I mean overloaded. Alright, yeah, we're getting power from the wall. 120 volts. So the power supply is blitzed on this. I was toggling the switch the entire time, Vio. Well, it just means I can't test it. Because the reason this is here is not because I need to fix it, but I might be able to vulture the disk drive out of it and put it in mine. That's what we're actually here for. But I would have liked to test it without pulling it all the way out of this in the first place. But if it's not going to turn on, it's not going to turn on. Hey, kill some. I suspect the PSU is dead then because you never got that game back. So it's probably been dead the entire time. And I probably told you it wasn't worth salvaging and to buy a new one. I have to remember how to try and get deeper into a fucking PS2. Okay. Drive sled. Who are we pregging? Oh, that's so healthy. Well, I guess we're trying the laser. Once I remember how. To get deeper into this. Yeah, I feel like if the PSU hadn't exploded, we would have gotten the game out. This is a thin fan model, so this is like a really early model too. The newer ones, it's a little bit thicker. Nandaya! What's holding you in place, Buccarino? No, this is some old fucking... Some old Amiga tracker music. I very explicitly use old Amiga tracker music. Hi, Elm. I specifically use old tracker music because it's regularly featured on crack gens and key gens for old games. And so it'd be really funny for them to file a copyright claim against me. It helps that the genre fits, but that's not why I use it. I use it because it'd be funny. Give me the fucking laser! I love putting in screws in at like 40 degrees. That accomplished nothing. Hello. No, it's my game now. Killzone's a perfectly cromulent game. Chat, can you believe that VO wants their game back? After I spent all this time demolishing their PS2? Well, at some point I launched the face cover up. Oh wait, no, I pulled the drawer out. Do I have a whipsit? Aha! Those little screws were useless. Gimme! It isn't mine! This is the best part, chat. Look at all these fucking cables. Look at all these fucking cables. That's the one for the actual laser. That one's for the control board. Well, that's the front panel connector.
Don't be afraid.
Gimme! It's mine now! Oh, that's still attached down there. Or just go ripping. Wonder what's attached to. Well, I need this to... Owie! Little electro zap. How the fuck does this not come out? Thank you.
Don't be afraid.
Alright, so what we want to do is slide that all the way back. Unlock this. Aha! We've done it, chat. I guess we now have a donor PS2 for if any of the other two PS2s in the house die in a reason that is not their power supply. How edible the PlayStation is? 3.
Don't be afraid.
I'm going to put this as back together as possible so I don't have a bunch of parts confusing me with my Korg parts that are also everywhere. Since I now have to remember how to reassemble my Korg tomorrow. I'm sorry that I'm making more of my content the uninteresting repair content, chat.
Don't be afraid.
Those go to the drive. So we'll hold those ones aside for when I reassemble the drive in a second. I mean, I absolutely could do that. Oh, I'm missing the case. That's what I'm missing. I'm like, why is there nothing for this to screw into? Like, I like to think I'm definitely not as good as some of the tech YouTubers who've been doing this forever, but I'm not bad at being a dipshit with technology. Not to brag, but I had to disengage, uninstall, reinstall, and completely replace my Wi-Fi system the other day, and it had no problems. I did it successfully in the first go. Can you, like, stay up here, please? Thank you. All right, there we go. That's back in there. This screw goes kind of somewhere. Looks like this screw goes over here. Sure doesn't. Is there a standoff I'm missing back here? I think it's literally the disk drive. Yeah, it's literally the disk drive that this screw goes to. I love spare screws. Here, live in here. Thank you. Now we'll know where the screw is. It's loose inside the PS2. Where's its hat? Hat. Oh, this may have been totaled by being kicked in like that, though. That fucking ribbon cable is torn to shit now. You know what? Fuck it. I don't feel like putting that back on either. You float around on the inside. This is a lot of work for a PS2 that I'm not using to play video games. That one goes down. You know, I'm going to go on a little bit of a rant here, chat. You know how your data is harvested and sold every day, right? About shit you allegedly want or need so that marketers can market to you better, right? Why is it, though, that with all of that information in the universe, with all the information on the universe, that after I buy one pair of headphones, Amazon is convinced that I want to buy 35 other pairs of headphones? As if I didn't just make my need for headphones obsolete by buying a pair of headphones. Like, I kind of demand an answer from marketers about why. I fucking guess, man. All right, so we have two choices, chat. Let me know your preferred one. Either we can stop the PS2 one here, and then tomorrow we can do both the Korg touchscreen install and testing the new disk drive, or we could do the disk drive now anyway. Not that I figured out what the fuck I'm streaming tonight, by the way. Hold on, you know what? We have democracy for this, right? / poll. All right, chat. Participate in the only democracy where your vote counts. All right. Because I think I've earned a Pepsi break, personally. Oh, wafer. I've earned a Pepsi break. Because the entire reason I took this disk drive out is because I'm going to install it in my other PS2 that works except for the PS1 disk drive. No, I removed the disk drive from the dead PS2. I don't know if I can get Pickle Pepsi. Because that was Vio's idea. She's like, well, mine's dead. Why don't you just take the drive from it and test it in yours? There was a high string patch that you might be able to confuse for a vibrate sound, so. Alright, I can see which way this is going. You believe in my abilities to mix pickles with Pepsi? But I feel like that'd mess with the carbonation. Obviously I have to buy a soda stream so that I can carbonate the pickles. What's that, wafer? What are you being happy about? Oh, big happy moment. Yeah? What a bean. He did a little sproing. Oh, my old man. I love him so much.
Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box.
Alright, so I want to test something just to prove I'm not crazy. Here's the same power cable I was trying to use on Via's, right? Yep, there's a red light that never came on for hers. I kept having panic attacks about flying during the combination government shutdown and oil prices, and so I made the executive decision not to go. Yeah, we just finished demolishing one for parts to see if the drive is better than this one. Believe it or not, I try to do a fair amount of my retro streams actually on the equipment. We also tore apart an old synthesizer to try and fix it until I realized I didn't have LCD repair tape. Really, you two? The guinea pigs have killed the camera. Let me go make sure they're okay. You knocked like 6 things over. What were you doing? Alright. Now that it's not going to dox me. Look at that. Nailed that on the first try. Oh, that's so bad. Fuck that. Sorry, I wasn't expecting the guinea pigs to fucking tackle the fucking webcam. I was afraid one of them jumped out the cage and hit it. Hello, Zomboy. How are you today, Zomboy? How's Pocopia? What day was the official day? You're melting? Yeah, so am I. It's fucking 90 degrees in the middle of March in the middle of the fucking Rocky Mountains, man. What day was the official day, Zomboy? Yes? Does that mean it was today? You know, for Zomboy things. You know, orbits. Fine, fuck it, I'm just gonna say it. Chat, Zombie's birthday is sometime vaguely in this week. Birthday was Sunday. What day was Sunday? It's Zombie's birthday. What a day for a birthday. We should smack their cake. And smell like one too. Now, in celebration of Zomboy birthday, I will not be streaming it, but I will post it in the Discord when I do it. I'm going to be playing Smash with them tomorrow during the early times. And then when we switch over to my stream, we will be working on the Korg. I guess just the Korg, because we're doing the PS2 now. We'll work on the Korg and then resume whatever the fuck it is I'm streaming. I have not put any thought into it. I'm actually like a terrible streamer and should be fired out of a cannon into the sun. Because I've put no thought into what games I should be streaming. Obviously, I should just go buy Pocopia. Pocopia or whatever. And just become a Pocopia streamer. Although, I did see the funniest fucking TikTok about Pocopia the other day. There's this guy and he's like, so, you know what? There's a little bit of a stereotype that, like, guys can't fucking decorate or some shit. But I've been working on decorating this house for me and my Bulbasaur for like 20 hours. Let me take you inside. And you go inside and it's just a mattress on the floor and nothing else. I admit, I got a chuckle. Yeah, look how unmangled compared to Vio's my ribbon cable is. Oh, that's where that screw went. Okay. All right, I need to separate this from the bottom shell. But obviously, the thing that had me not playing through Stardew Valley was that I have to parasocially bond with yet another Slowpoke. Obviously, that's what I need to do to fix my problem with Minecraft, is to play it with a Slowpoke. I say that with some irony, but there is also 15 Slowpokes on my desk. A Slowpoke could move into my house. Is that what I should be doing, chat? Should I be giving Pokopia a try? Should I have ordered that also from Amazing Aron? Hi, Sleepless. How are you? Oh yeah, Melodies of Steel, Fuga. Yeah. The furry bait game. How am I? We're about to find out. Alright, I should be able to lift this out of the bottom tray now? Yes. This is my PS2. The only thing wrong with it is it no longer can read PS1 discs. But Vio's PS2 doesn't have a good power supply, so we're going to put her disc reader in it and see if it can read PS1 discs. So, kind of, but not really. Mine's also way fucking dirtier, apparently. I really should have gotten some axle grease. Oh, mine's the newer drive compared to hers even, though. That doesn't bode well. Oh, mine's a way newer drive revision. Well, that ain't ever going back in. I sure hope so, because I just broke this retaining clip. Can I... Hi, Thule. Can't believe I just fucking demolished that. Hi, Phoebe. I guess we're about to find out. They should be intercompatible. They're physically the same assembly. This is before we started, like, serial matching, so the only thing that would stop is if it wasn't the same assembly. But it's the same assembly, it has the same 4 ribbons. I'm glad you like your nickname. I would like to fix this just in case I put this in, because at least this is a known good PS2 drive laser. Although for how much longer, that's always the question, right? I mean, I'll stop saying it if it really upsets you so greatly. You're the only one to ever relieve the least likely to be a fucking creeper award in the Discord back when that was a thing. Holy fucking comrade, buddy. Thank you for the 100 stream watch. Alright, there we go. I have fixed it, sort of. Alright, I have fixed the drive. Also, I thought it was Gobsy's fault for making Piss funny again. When did the blame shift? And now for the part that's going to be the biggest pain in the ass. Well, that proves that that wasn't held into place very well, if that just yanked clear like that. Banana, banana, I'm gonna fuck your mom. That one goes here. Alright, that's the shortest one, so let's do these other ones first. The ones that are just friction fit. One goes there. That one's in finally. Which will then leave this. So many fucking ribbon cables, man. And they're like the most fragile variants. That one's in. Which now just leaves the last one, which I can barely reach. So let's get some forceps. Foreskin, more like forceps. Don't ask me why I say words. Okay. That should be everything plugged in. That goes there. That goes there and slaps into place like so. Okay. This has to come all the way forward. That goes down like so. Well, I don't know which model either of these are, and I can't turn this one over without it exploding, so we're just going to find out the fun way. Judging from the fact I'm putting the hardware for my drive on Vio's drive, I think we're fine. But we're about to the point where I'm about to plug it in and we're gonna fucking let it fly. But I'm not gonna reassemble the rest of it if this doesn't work. Okay, there we go. That's pretty much as we need for it to turn on. We're gonna bring back the blue. Well, boots. All right. Where's Final Fantasy IX? Motor's in better shape than mine was. That's not a good sign, though. The fuck? I don't think I even saw it spin up. Did you guys see it spin up? Wasn't paying attention. Not really. That barely tried. The disc motor seems like it's shot. I was able to slide it to the back because you have to do that to take it apart. Oh, that's me breaking that. The laser blips and then it goes off. It doesn't stay on. It's not getting a good signal. There's one thing I want to try first. Although, what might be worth, you said, let me see if I can find. In one direction. All right, so where's Vio's old one? Vio's is an SCPH 39001. Welcome on in, Dapper! How's Wuthering Waves? I feel like that's the same model I have. Why are the disc drives different? Yeah, mine's also an SCPH 39001. They're the same model. This is a minor revision. Really, it's the cables that are mostly different. I'm not seeing any markings for the laser itself. Anyway, welcome Pokemon in chat. I'm bashing my head against the wall over this right now. That is not plugged in all the way. Chat, I miss singing. And you burn out? Hey, that's my entire life. Oh. Better now? That laser was not moving either. Okay. I'm sorry, Kappa. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this from this angle. Yeah, no. You know what I hate about having been a gifted student is A, it was most likely just autism and I was focusing on certain school things while everyone else was focusing on Pokemon or some shit. But B, and perhaps more importantly, no one ever taught you that you get nothing more for it. They teach you that it's something of value. And as far as I've ever encountered in the workplace, it's something to be abused over because they'll just misuse your abilities. Fuck it, we're singing along with this. This song makes me happy. Ever since I was a green sprout, I played the black mage job. I blasted with the best of them, destroying every mob. But here I stand before him, utterly upstage. That dirty console peasant sure plays a mean black mage. He stands in face of danger while training Fire Force. With manipulation, he glides across the floor. In all my Final Fantasies, I've never known such rage. That dirty console peasant sure plays a mean black mage. He's a console wizard, top 10 on FF Lost. A console wizard, a king to underdogs.
His numbers climbing higher.
He sure got me outclassed. He rarely the dodge when he does, he dodges fast. He weaves his procs and easy and Nokia and engaged. That dirty console peasant sure plays a mean black mage. In the statics looking grim, cause I just handed my caster slot to him. Come on now.
They give him foes and balance, his
Can this
controller
fucking
does the
thing come
rest.
out now?
The boss's HP plunging will never see enrage.
That dirty console peasant sure plays a mean black mage. Why the fuck isn't this coming out this time? It came out last time. I need it out of my fucking way, bruh. I'm sorry, Draxus, that I sing terribly. Why did this just pop out last time and not this time? I'm like hamming on this. Alright, now that you're out of my way. Just like your mom last night! Alright, that's in there much more secure this time. Look at me as cool as Roomba when you grow up. Aren't you, like, my age? Oh, something fucking broke off. That's not a good sign. I'm loving it! Alright, we're gonna reseed all this, and if it doesn't work this time, I'm calling it dead and we're putting in my other drive. And that's just where we're at because of, you know, 30-year-old hardware being 30-year-old hardware. Apparently my father had so much PTSD about listening to his mother fuck all the time that he would never fuck ever again, really, after we were born. He didn't want us to hear it. Apparently it took acts of God to get him to put out. And for some reason, I find that funny. fuck out of my way. Thank you. It's not in there, right? But it's in there good enough for testing. Something about that's not fitting right. Oh, it's just because of the way I'm putting it in. Oh, 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 oh! Okay, good. No, 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 no. All right, now I have to figure out why this isn't quite going together, right? And then we'll reassemble it and test. I thought they were about the same, but I don't know. I'm not a specialist. Oh no, it snapped into place finally. Okay. All right, before I handle a power supply, why don't I unplug it? God, I'm not allowed to listen to Gen 2 music. It makes me want to play Crystal Legacy again. Speaking of, I should have added the Pokemon 30th anniversary bullshit to the list of potential things, which we'll do after we do this. Your little tech repair job. So is it tech support or is it tech repair? You don't see that many like physical repair shops anymore. But also good luck, yes. I finally gave up and fucking went through and got my resume scanned and figure out how it looks in an ATS and fucking used AI bullshit, and I feel like I violated my moral code. I really wish I could, like, have a tech repair shop, but, I'm not liking that. Oh, wait, we got there? It's barely. Oh! Oh, no, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Holy shit. That was grinding. Why were you grinding? At this point, I wish I had a pile of old sports games. It didn't damage the disc at all, which is nice, but... Yeah, that's slipping. It's not... Oh. Alright, that drive is not good. For different reasons. They're probably not intentionally doing that. Lots of things have different size screws. It's really irritating that they do that, but it's been kind of a tech standard for a while. I would say there's many other things in front of different size screws that makes iPhones unrepairable. For starters, that you have to de-glue the entire thing is a good fucking start. Like, they're glued together in such a way that in order to replace my camera module on mine when they had to replace my battery, or when they had to replace my flash, it shattered the entire back plate. Where does the triangle heads fail? What? You know, it might be that, like an asshole, I did use the sled from my drive. They are different, too. Well, let's try it with the right fucking drive sled, then. That might make a small... Oh god, this thing's bent to hell. Oh, where does it fall in the unrepairability? Alongside, I'd say alongside other tamper-resistant screws. I used to hate security Torx, but I actually love Torx screws because they're really a lot harder to strip. This one's my old one. Alright, so now that I know that there's slightly different tray sizes, maybe that will stop it from grinding? The problem with spilling something on something is it usually if it's usually going to instantaneously kill it. If it stopped working, it's dead. The point of trying to repair something that got water on it is that you haven't seen it not work yet. Well, that's annoying. As someone who's done a lot of PS5 controller customization. Alright, let's try this again. See if it grinds, if I feel comfortable with it. Well, then you broke it taking it apart. Nope. Yep, this disk drive is just slipping. It's actually not damaging the disc at all. I can just hear it stripping the screws. So the entire sled is toast. It can read it, but it's stripping itself. Well, bummer. Well, worth a shot. Please, sir. Well, do you think you did well? That's the question. Yeah, something in this is slipping. I know you two hate that you can hear the music. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. scoring algorithm? Is that what they're doing in computer science these days? Guess it would make sense that that would be in data structures nowadays. Back when I was in college, data structures was like SQL database. Doesn't want to go back in ever since I broke that. Man. Maybe a headless ps2 now, and that's a little upsetting. I could theoretically try and take the laser assembly itself and transplant it, but that seems like a mistake. And something that will probably break real easily. Why won't this fucking slide in now? Going all the way. But now that bent back out of place. I'm gonna say something here, buddy, and I'm gonna say it with true love. Electronics don't like water. And so it sounds like the common denominator here. Just keep fucking spilling water on things, but don't leave water on them. My $400 Moonlander would break if I spilled water on it. There we go. Yeah, well, they're not, and if they are, people hate them because they're squishy. That's one of the things that membrane keyboards actually kind of have going for them, is that they can take a few loads. To quote Bandito here. I also shake, but I've just learned to keep my fluids away from things. Maybe I'm being ableist, and if so, I apologize. Call me an ableist piece of shit. I will apologize. But yes, most keyboards are not going to be able to take a glass of water to the face and live. There's some toddler ones, but they're like entirely coated in Well, that sucks. Let me guess, it's not going to be tight enough now. This is why I didn't want to fucking do this 18 goddamn titty shitting times. Alright, let's see if we can fucking glue this stress relief back onto it. Ooh. Initial results are what I call underwhelming. I need to clean my keyboard really badly. It's like I could probably pull an entire pack of cookies out of it. Every fucking bit of this is getting worse. That. There it is. Does this even open anymore? Ugh, crunchy. Come on. Well, that's one solid bottle of blue. Oh. Chat, why? Yeah, I have an MX vertical because of my crippled hands, and yeah, it's pretty bad. It's literally not even kind of adhering. You can like literally see where mine's disintegrating. Also, whatever all my fucking smooth there is. This isn't gonna hold in place without that, I'm willing to bet, but let's give it a shot, I guess. Obviously, I should just salvage the laser from the PSX. This hasn't been a very successful repair night, has it? My god, it's so much harder to fucking move a flaccid cable. Hi, Xarxes. Oh yeah, that's just loose now because of that. that may have just fucking ruined my whole day. This to sit still for like a billion. Right. I need like a clip. I don't think I have any office clips. Sounds like... Oh. Oh. Come on, I believe in you. Oh. Oh, alright, this stuff smells strong. It's time to get glue high on accident. Sorry, that was my display input for when we were testing the PS2. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10, and 11, and 12. Come on, chat. 13 and 14. I gotta sit here for an entire minute now. What are we gonna do while I sit here and die? Alright, so I guess we need to poll again. While we wait for me to do this, because this is going to have to adhere overnight. So this repair is done for the time writing. If this works at all. Euro. Do like a 3-minute poll. Let's do... Pokemon Red Blue 30 Year Remix. Let's do Legend of Dragoon. What else, chat? What else have I been threatening to do? And let's do Gungrave. That's local to me. So yeah, I've seen it. Sorry, chat, while you vote, I'm going to sit here and hold this. Obviously, that's what I should do with some Fire Emblem. So Afro Man had his house broken into by some police officers claiming that he had all this stuff. And he didn't, and they even stole some money from him, from what we can tell, and a whole bunch of other shit. But because they were doing their public duty and he had cameras in his house, he made a shit ton of music making fun of those police officers. And so now they're suing for defamation because of the words he said. Yeah, let them... I'm not supporting the AI usage, but I do support making shitty songs to make fun of them. Because that's at least, like, civic duties and all. Make fun of the police. Alright, now I let that harden for 24 hours. Yes, they're suing him for the true things he said. That's ostensibly what's happening. I agree, but that's ostensibly what's happening. Listen, I was asked what was happening and I'm providing an overview. I didn't know the hearing yet. Oh, chat! Look what I found! I found those 2032s. What fell over, though? Actually hearing pretty strongly. I'm about to make a mistake, chat. Gungrave afterwards, got it. But I think I'm about to make a mistake. I'm gonna try and put this in before it's fully cured. Nope, it's already peeling apart. Alright, we're stopping. Alright. Alright. I'll respect your fucking time and patience. But I had to glue this blue tab back on because it ripped off. And it doesn't saw it correctly without it. Alright, well, moving on then. We're just gonna update this section to retro. Oh, right! My camera has all the screws on it. Well, tonight was not very successful at repairing shit. I'm sorry. Alright, where the fuck is gaming? And for that, I want this controller. Sorry, I have to get everything out of my way off my desk here. Yeah, but how am I supposed to convince people I'm a professional? We're gonna put you guys over there. Die save states. All right, no more Fire Emblem. Shut up, Fire Emblem. No more Fremblem. All right, since we're 4x3 gaming, the guinea pigs go up here. Let's go observe some very mediocre PS2 gaming. The fuck is the game capture? I think that was moving on to the 3DS games. I don't remember. Hello? Do you mind capturing the thing? I do have Shadow Dragon that I need to do. You're slightly right, but it's because they were also way less tolerant. So, like, the precision you expect from controllers today didn't exist back then. No, we had passed Sacred Stones for a long time, by a long shot at that point, Draxus. We were at least in the DS era. Because I heard the Awakening opening, or not the Awakening opening, the Shadow Dragon opening. That's like the thing that makes me laugh a little bit about all of the, this is unskippable, or my controller isn't registering? Okay. More tech issue. This is just a scuff fucking night, chat. Oh no, that's just unskippable. Alright, I know nothing about this other than it used to be kind of like discount Devil May Cry. So we're retro gaming today. But yeah, if you look at like stick drift is only vaguely a thing back then, and it's because the dead spaces were like 50% of the controller. Yeah, but the sound fonts are not the same. So obviously you're wrong for not recognizing the sound fonts. Obviously we should have just started Bumpy Trot again. For a letter, sound font's what you call the patches used by samplers, but okay. One of us is the musician that's actually submitted multiple, like, soundtracks for games. A higher bitrate. The entire concept of how the sound is made is different. I'm sorry that you don't have any cool artistic skills, Draxus. And so that every time someone does, you have to call them a nerd. My understanding of this game is that it's not great, but it is a good time. And I'm like, you know what? Not great, but it's a good time sounds like my kind of fucking game. And then Rivers told me this one's better than the first one, so we're just gonna go with the second one flat out.
It's just one girl. What's taking so long?
Mother, I thought it was all over. But now the nightmare is starting again. Can you forgive
Yeah, it's because it
me
used
for
sounds fonts
fighting,
instead of chip generation.
for waking
Oh,
me
Rising
again?
Sun. That was a fun time until it very suddenly wasn't.
Please. Watch over me, Mother.
Like one minor change would have made Rising Zon so much more playable. And it's upsetting because I want to love Rising Zon. But God, is it a bitch to play. And like, it's a functional lock-on, and that's about it. That would, like, fix it. That motion blur, though.
You fight well, but you will fight no more.
Okay.
Human beings have limits. Training doesn't change that.
How anime. Nixie tubes!
Why resist us? If you joined us, you'd know absolute power. A joy no human could understand.
Okay, Virgil.
And give my soul to seed in return?
We have lost nothing. We are connected to a higher plane of existence.
Higher plane this, pants grab.
No thanks.
That kid has no pupils.
Humans are so foolish. But no matter. You have made your choice. Time to die.
I've really enjoyed this chat, but I don't have any more time to spend with you.
Throw Bloodborne D-Make. I have a 3D model made by,
This far grave,
Bunlith.
now I need you.
Beyond the grave.
Obviously, with me doing some retro streams, I need to whip it back out again. How very Helsing-sized guns, by the way. Hello, I am Tall Man with a Coffin. I like that they have brass knuckles on them. Hilarious. Those things would be heavy as shit. Oh, I don't know how any controls work, but, aha! Oh, I don't get a menu either. Cool. Not sure what I just did there, but excellent. Okay. Camera barely works. Oh, Jonathan
Another
Grave.
Victim of seed.
Squall?
Someone wants power so badly. they
And
brought it
fucking
back.
shoulders, man.
So many people will suffer. Grave, I'm sorry. Thank you. I need your
Head
help
pat.
again, Grave. We have to stop them, and we have to protect Big Daddy's legacy.
Big Daddy's legacy.
I'm 17 now, almost grown up.
What are you two doing? Hold up.
Mika, how's Grave?
I managed to revive him somehow.
All right. Now
Okay,
you
they're
gotta
both
get out
over
of
there.
No time to chat. Enemy reinforcements headed your way. ETA is 30 seconds.
Roger that. We'll meet at the exit. Bring the truck around.
Be careful. Grave, take care of Mika.
He's a new friend. I'll introduce you later. Now, come on. Let's get going.
We got a Gungrave sequel like 4 years ago? What? All right.
Grave, can you read me?
Nope.
I'll be giving you radio support. I'll do what I can to help. You probably don't think you need my help, but listen up anyway.
Okay. Is it any good? Ah. Okay, I can like do a...
Lock onto enemies to make your shots more accurate.
Oh, cool! I'll have to hold it, it looks like.
Change lock target with lock change.
Okay. I don't feel like it works that way. Oh, there we go. I have to hold it. Oh god, the camera does not like. Amazing. Kerblam. No soundtrack, eh? Bold choice.
For close-range attack, use your coffin.
I'm gonna
When
coughing
surrounded,
you.
Use the coffin to down multiple enemies at once. Your coffin attack also comes in handy for destroying barriers. Use the coffin close in and the guns for longer range.
Do we not get a soundtrack
You'll need
anymore?
to master both kinds of fighting.
Ah!
You have to fight close in. The sword deflects bullets.
The sword deflects
Be
bullets.
careful. This is
What
a
in the
fast,
enemy?
dangerous enemy.
I don't see your sword. Giant blunt object.
Watch out for enemies with rockets. They'll really hurt you. Not only that,
I mean, the
they can use
original
their
Trigun
shields to
anime
deflect
kind
your
of didn't
bullets.
fucking end in a good way.
launchers
I
need to
actually don't
reload,
mind
so
Stampede that
attack
much.
right
I
after they
eventually kind of
fire.
got into its design. I felt like they shockingly did an alright job. I also didn't listen to him at all about something ricocheting.
Your coffin's armor has been upgraded too. Use the coffin armor to protect yourself.
Ah. Bear! Wall! Hilarious.
Use your coffin to turn incoming rockets on the enemy.
Amazing.
If your timing is off, you'll take the rocket full on, so be careful.
Rocket. Raccoon or whatever. Amazing.
Combo attacks are a good choice against strong enemies. Using your guns and coffin one after another.
It's
is
a
combo.
really well-written show compared to the original one.
Hold down the shot button to store up power. You can then fire a
I haven't
barrage of
watched
very
Hurricane
powerful
yet.
shots
I
at the
should.
enemy. That's a shot combo.
I can. Big gun.
You can also use your coffin to attack while walking.
Yeah.
This will allow you to hit the enemy multiple times.
Okay.
That's a coffin combo.
I
Which
love
to use
coffin
depends
combo.
on the distance.
Oh god, the camera is so non-functional though. But yeah, I enjoyed Stampede kind of a lot. We did it! Oh, right, I can't jump over things. I can only swan dive. I sure hope the later levels have a soundtrack. Guitar. I mean, I feel like you can only go on about the manga so much while appreciating the original show. The original show didn't follow the manga really worth a damn either. To be fair, I felt like the original show was mostly a vibe. I didn't think it exactly had an overarching plot or anything, so...
Coffin capacity now at 90%.
The fuck does that mean?
Demolition shot is now operational.
Yo!
Defeat consecutive enemies for beats and bigger flames.
Beats.
When flames are burning, the demolition gauge fills up.
Okay.
Each time the gauge fills up, you get another demolition shot.
Okay.
Each demolition shot you take reduces the number left.
Oh, Hellsing. They tried so hard to make something of that show, and it was terrible. Okay! It's also a bazooka!
Amazing, Grave. You're so strong.
and away we go. I just like that we introduced a psychic vampire with a grenade launcher filled with nails. It's every scientist character ever.
Amazing, beyond imagination.
This is Spike. He's the new friend I told you about.
Does this kid have
Nice to meet you.
more than one fucking tone?
We can use this to see where Seed is coming from.
Sir, that is a light bulb.
And so
Hellsing Ultimate was
the
great,
hunt
yeah.
begins.
Sometimes you need to see things twice.
What do you think, sir? How's that new coffin working out for you?
He's still a child, but Spike is really something. You know that seed seeker I showed you
I'm glad
earlier?
Grave just doesn't talk.
He made it himself.
Sir, that is liquefied cum.
What do you mean, child? I want some respect.
3 years. It's already been 3 years since Grave defeated the Millennium.
I'm gonna pretend I have any idea what that means.
I thought Seed was wiped out after the destruction of the autonomous city Billion. I was wrong. In the last year,
Obviously, we
Seed,
should have
the
played
overwhelmingly
Gungrave
powerful
1
drug,
to have it
has
includes
appeared
happening.
in the city again. I met Spike when I was researching the problem. He had lost his memory and came to me just holding a vial of Seed.
So he's a drug
The
addict.
two of us have been trying to figure out where Seed comes from and stop it ever since.
It comes from the balls,
But
man.
everything happens in the underworld, so it's hard to get a lead on them. That's where the Seed Seeker comes in. Seed senses Seed, so we can use this little guy's reactions to detect the enemy.
Wowza.
Huh?
We've got to find them and smash them. Give them a taste of their own medicine. Please, help us, Grave.
Well, this is also the second game, which isn't helping anything. Mostly because Rivers said so, and so I'm trusting them with my guns in my graves. Oh, that man's large.
This stuff's worth 1,000 times its weight in gold.
Whoa, take a look at this. He's reacting huge. What, that place must be wall-to-wall Seed.
Okay. Save. How necessary are briefings? I mean, this game has Hellsing problems where everyone's just kind of, like, proportioned to hell.
Wait, there's something strange going on inside.
Ah! Ghost.
Uh-oh. Who the heck are they?
Ghosts!
Hey, just where are we? It stinks in here, RB. Did we wander into a pig farm or something?
That man has bondage face.
You know, Juji, seems to me you have a problem with that big mouth of yours.
What in the weird fly pompadour is happening with that haircut?
That's why you're not exactly Mr. Popularity.
A guy in a tattered coat and one with a guitar, eh? Well, you must be the troublemakers.
And what if we are?
They were laying for us, man. Maybe we've been calling too much attention to ourselves.
Yeah, I told you that getup of yours was too flashy.
So what do we do, Juji?
Well, you know, diplomacy is really not our strong point.
Naruhodo.
Ready to rock?
Anytime.
Kill them, you fools!
Kill them, you fools! Did the anime have the same voice actors? Because that'd be hilarious.
We're already dead.
What?
Hey, check it out. It's a major freak attack
Watashi mo
down there.
shinderu?
Grave.
Watashi wa mo shinderu?
2 unidentified individuals have entered the building.
Here's the Nether, and that's what it looks like.
Grave, destroy all targets in the lobby.
If you don't, you'll never make it further inside the hotel.
Why do I have no soundtrack during the game? Oh, slowly there. Whee! Hilarious. Sir and or madam. My shield broke. I was using that. Oh!
Grave.
Did I just die? Is that a Pokeball? Oh. Nyom! Vehiculars! I want to kill your car, man. Die, car! I have committed vehicular manslaughter. I thought I wasn't supposed to be able to shoot people with swords. Oh god, ow! I like that if you're not moving, you just kind of shoot in all directions like a crazy person. Delicious
Grave.
blue.
Can you read me, Grave?
Nope.
We got through.
Great. You're all right. Spike, where to next?
I don't even know what that does, but it's really funny.
The elevator and take it to the top floor.
Eat it! Elevate your Hi, Valkyr. Die, car! I don't know. I don't think like you need a Rolls Royce. I feel like that's too bougie. I feel like as a class warrior, I'm not allowed to have a nice car. Kerblam! 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 This is very mindless. It's kind of great. Who needs to think for video games? Oh wait, so I had a thought about DLSS 5. Nico, nutsack, thank you so much! Bags of rice. So there it was, trying to have perfectly normal thoughts when I was reminded that DLSS 5 existed. And the only thing I've decided I can think about DLSS 5 is that it looks like the Grums filter. It seems to just put like Instagram big titty girl like all over everything. And so it looks like the Grums filter. Scam train, scam train! Nika, nyamakan! The Yatsify filter? Yeah, no, it just feels like I can't get over how bad it is, but it just strikes me as the kind of thing that Grum's gonna be like, finally, we can make video games unuglified. We can unwoke the video game. Cranks it, cranks it, cranks it, cranks it. Scam train. Woo-woo! It does look soulless, but so does everything that they want. Have you never seen the like whole de-wokeified filters on TikTok? Because that's what it looks like.
They wiped out all my lobby guards.
What? What's going on down there?
They just take like unique characters and make them like default fucking like Tumblr stars. Tumblr? That's not the right one. Who the fuck knows? Insta models. There we go.
Who do you think they were aiming that missile at?
Maybe those other two guys. They're tearing the place apart.
Listen, Grave. There are gaps in the floor. You need to watch your step.
No. Kerblamo! God, I can't hear anything over Kerblam! There's like vague sounds, but like all I hear is Kerblam. Oh, okay. Where do I think I'm going? Can I go in your elevator, chat? No, I can't go in this elevator. Oh god, there's many of you. What's that? Sir? I can go. I love how much of the industry is dedicated to taking artists and saying that they're wrong, while also consuming the fruits of their labor. It's just like such a bold everything.
You can't go any farther. We don't have any choice, Grave. Break down the wall and go around.
I'm doing it!
Sir. Blast on through.
Okay, I'm blasting down a wall? Fuck this wall. My god, thank you, old man fart. I can eat another day. Do you think he knows how to use a door? Oh, kinda. Amazing. Yeah, but why should I respect capitalism? All capitalism has done for me is give me 2 heart attacks and a hernia. I like that he has stirrups for his slacks. I want stirrups for my slacks. Am I allowed to dress like an anime character if I'm fat, chat?
Nico, Nico, nya.
Kerblamo! Oh my god, I got all of the level 1 emotes. Chat, without you, this wouldn't have been possible. Oh, no, I want to go that way. Okay. Choo choo! The otaku fit? Well, now I don't want to do it. You ruined it.
Nico, Nico, nya.
Nico, Nico, nya. God, Velkier, thank you so much for the support tonight. It actually genuinely means a lot. With Twitch getting rid of even more of our views by forcing you all to be on the right page, so I always feel like I'm doing shitty work because, you know, they took what was 50 CCV and lowered it to fucking 12. Ow! Heavens! Let me in! The fun thing is that their shareholders are mad because it makes it look like less people are using the platform. That's why I just need to give up and get back on making YouTube content. I just have too much ADHD to know what the fuck I'm doing.
Look through the window.
Neat. Helicopter. Blamp! Oh wow, that thing still has a lot of health. Ow! To be fair, I hate that the RAM shortage is going to have to be fixed by other billion dollar companies. There's no way that Apple's going to like the decrease in iPhone sales because of the memory crisis.
is incoming.
Grave!
It sure is incoming. Aw. I wanted to dive through the door. I can't have anything nice, chat. Apparently they're finally making a Play Arts Kai version of Class Dressing Cloud, by the way, chat. So you can have your Cloud Femboy figure on your desk.
Be careful, Grave.
It's because I think they don't like paying out to their advertisers. And they've also been having trouble keeping advertisers in certain regions, so it's a way for them to make money without the advertisers. So let's be real here. They make more from the advertisers than any content creator does. Installing Mint from a boot drive. I feel like I don't need to be the 35th Linux tutorial. My problem is I'm trying to not devolve into shouting about socialism. But everything I shout about is socialism.
You think you can just waltz in here and mess my stuff up? You're not leaving alive. Ugh!
Ah! Ah! Excellent.
Lock onto his weapons. Disarm him.
Fucking ow. Owie. Cease! Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out my groove. Plus, I have to wait for my Final Cut license to come in. Alright, so whenever I do the charge attack, I just get position locked. Fucking ow! Oh, I could just shoot him from the front. Okay, well, observe. Amazing. Oh, I could have swore I parried those. Combat! Yeah, I just need to shut the fuck up and get back on writing the Full Metal Alchemist videos and shit. With Twitch disincentivizing things, there's a good chance I'll reclaim, like, Fridays for it or something. Well, so one of my original things that started Anime Night was me talking about how in Full Metal Alchemist 2003, the rules of alchemy and overall plot is anti-capitalist. Maybe not directly communist or something, but there is accidental class warfare in it. With the way that they wrote the Philosopher's Stone and Homunculuses in that show specifically. Ooh, we love a new demolition shot.
Overdose.
Hey, freak boy. You're the big boss? Too slow.
We are?
What?
Gotcha. What lovely generic voice acting. Oh, Nevian.
Wait, we're on the...
Well, there was also me just watching Gundam Wing.
If you shoot the little lady, I'll have to take you down.
Wait, I can sense something. The weight of the guns. And the sudden appearance. You know, it's almost as if...
Grave, put your guns down.
Grave? So that's who you are. I had no idea you were still alive.
I mean, ironically, that's one of its main points. One of the things that people don't recognize that happened in post-war Japan was that a lot of Japan was destroyed and left to fend for itself.
So tell me, just how long
while
has it been
the
since
politicians
you crawled out of that
ignored
coffin of yours, huh?
well, the politicians ignored the people in need. And so a lot of it's supposed to have messaging surrounding that.
The name's Billy. Rocket Billy Red Cadillac.
Okay, Rocket Billy Red
Guess you'd
Cadillac.
say I'm a ghost. And my grumpy friend here is Juji Kabane. He's a dead man, like your friend Grave.
Enough. They don't need to hear our life story.
Nah, I do.
In any case, it's a pleasure to meet you. And your little friend, too.
Grave is definitely fucking...
guitar and a blind, dead soldier. Quite a crew we've got here.
Definitely a quiet guy.
Look, it only makes sense. It seems like they're after the same things we are. Let's put them on the team.
I'm against it.
What's the problem, Juji?
This isn't some game, RB. It's kill or be killed out there. What good will these little brats be to us?
Chill, man. We could use the company.
Chill.
There's something else. I've got to tell you. There's something about this kid that I don't like. I can smell it.
What's with this guy? You'd think someone so old would know some manners.
Stuff it, you little brat.
Stop it, you
just
little
a
brat.
minute, Juji.
You too, Spike. Watch your mouth.
Do you mind? I don't smell a thing. What's wrong with you, Juji?
Listen, I'm serious here. This kid is gonna be a problem.
What am I gonna do with you? Don't mind him, Spike.
Oh, it's okay. He can't help it.
What? I'll skin you alive, you little bastard.
Now, now, now.
Hold it, hold it.
Let go, you loudmouth ghost.
There's a ghost.
Well, anyway, it was nice meeting you all.
Grave's so chatty. You could call him a chatty stick.
So do you have some sort of plan?
We've got a lead anyway. Spike, can you get out the materials for us?
Sure.
Sure.
We think that these are the local seed traffic centers. We'll attack here and try to drive the enemy out of hiding.
Ha! Some plan. Just what I'd expect from a couple of kids.
The fuck is he going on about now?
You're one to talk. It's exactly what we've been doing.
Did you say something, RB? I don't trust these kids. We did okay working on our own. Let's leave well enough alone.
I say we
Leave
try
well
'em out.
enough alone,
It's
huh?
not like your gut instinct is always spot on. What do we have to lose? Okay?
Do what you like.
I guess. Alright, what do we got next for all of the explosions? You mean it? No, I just wasn't looking, by the way. I'm sorry. It says Gungrave Overdose. I was busy hyper-focusing on the fact that my PS2 is half disassembled and it's upsetting me.
What's taking so long, Juji? Get going.
How's it going? Don't let your
These guys are surfing on fucking delivery platforms. Yeah, there he goes. Did you see the fucker?
There are still enemies around. Number and location unknown.
Okay.
They're lying in wait for you. You need to check the store.
I'm trying to check the store. The door is my mortal enemy. Aha. Hi Casey, how are you? Can I beat the door open? I remember there being a bomb threat at one of the Walmarts I worked at way back in the day. Ah. Okay. Anyone else? Cease. Continue ceasing.
I'm getting a strong seed reading from further inside.
Further inside the store? Wait, there's a storage area underground. The seed's there.
I dodge rolled into a fucking rocket, man. Okay. Ah! Amazing. I was gonna swing this around, don't mind me. Who the fuck's still alive? Fuck! We love a system that works. Oh right, we're like hunting drugs or something. It's me. I can't shop at most Walmarts still to this day. I get a panic attack indoors. Where the fuck did you guys come from? Meat.
This one must be the boss. Be careful.
No. Whoa. Whoa. Sir? Kerblam! Cease your nonsense. Because you look dead inside? Imagine looking dead inside. I could never.
disgusting. They stink.
You stink.
Stop!
What?
These are innocent people. They've just been taken over by Seed. They can still be returned to normal.
Enough. If we let them live, they'll just end up back in the grip of Seed. I'm gonna set them free for good.
No!
Oh. We love a bunch of casual murder.
Juji!
You son.
You guys are just amazing.
We'll try here next.
The area around the bay is tightly guarded. It's just swarming with gangsters.
They're swarming with
The enemy is
gangsters.
sure to be on their guard after our attack on the supermarket. Take care, everybody.
Imagine being dapper. I could never.
How you doing? Hurry up and finish them all.
Billy, why aren't you fucking helping? Your commentary is unappreciated.
I'm going on ahead.
If a sharper target? Targets don't have a lot of the same problems, so I'm gonna go with yes. By yes, I mean I unfortunately kind of do, despite the fact I should be protesting them. Mostly I use my local Kroger, though, unless I need shampoo.
Whoa, get out of the way!
There's no place to run. Shoot him down.
Ha! Ow! What? Yuck! 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 Amazing. Get bonked, nerd. Such a loud game. All I hear is kerblam. I'm gonna be sleeping and all but hear is do 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 boom boom boom. It is good mindless fun though, I'm not gonna lie. Is there much to it? No. Is it very fun to just shoot everyone 1,000 times? Kinda, yeah. Oh, I could turn it down a little bit. It's still a little loud for me. Where is my volume knob? I'm already at 20% volume. Amazing. Wait, but I want to shoot those fucks. How do I shoot those fucks? Haha. Get missile returned. Oh, I really can't hit them. How the fuck do I get up there to hit these fucks? Oh god, there's more people over here. Oh! That barrel finally exploded. Lovely. You motherfucker! There has to be a way to do a thing. Like, I can't... Oh, I can jump up here. I just have to be really, really good at it. Owie. You know, I kind of want the other 2 slices of pizza I had earlier. Obviously, I should take a small dinner break. I like, by the way, that that's the Japanese voice acting. They're saying "ike," as in "let's get going." Oh, I could punish that thing for daring to slight me. I'm over here now. I'm over here now. Whoa! Owie! Catch! Shoot it. Block! Catch. The lock-on scanning in this game is not the best. Think I can make it? No, I can't make it, apparently. That fence looks like I'm I was really hoping you would have locked on, but no. Alright, the lock-on scan is not to be trusted. Did you know that fire hurts? Sir, I desire your perishing. Tofu. Wait, there's a third one? I only know about Gungrave Overdose, and now you told me about Gungrave Gore. Let me through! I guess there's probably a PS3 one that I'm unaware of or something. There's a VR game? Hilarious. You guys are not allowed to yell at me for picking this. This was your pick. You had other picks. Ow! I do have company. You thought hitting the anime protagonist with a car was gonna help? Joke's on you. Fuck your car! You don't deserve to have a car! Was it really? We all know about me and my weird relationship with Evergrace, so I'm not allowed to have too many thoughts. Uh-oh. Jackpot. Oh, is it really? That explains a lot, actually. It explains why we're essentially Wolfwood. Because, I'm sorry, we're just Wolfwood. Euro would disagree with that. Euro likes Valkyria Chronicles quite a lot. He's been trying to get me to play it for a while. You can't go shit-talking Valkyria Chronicles. Beardo will have an opinion. And that makes me sad. Ah! Is this the kind of thing where I just have to beat the target up? Yes! Die, target! Put down your snack to type. I'm thinking about getting a pizza. Although, I don't have a place to put my pizza. There's a PS2 on my desk. And it's kind of blocking me. You think as I slowly become a JRPG streamer, I'd actually play them. What? That guy was carrying a whole ass missile. Oh god! Yeah, it was! He just fucking force-fed me an entire fucking warhead! Oh! Oh god. This is actually really kicking my ass. I can't see anything! Imagine having strong thoughts on atomic bombs. Couldn't be me. Narrow corridors. Oh my god, it's these things. Narrow corridors in this game are not what I would classify as friends. Ow. I'm pretty sure, yes. You got me 2 different copies of one. Jesus Christ, how many of these things are there? Forklift certification, my ultimately thing. Valkyria profile? Isn't that one of the... I thought that was one of the Chronicles games. Maybe I'm mistaken. The one I remember is the third-person, like, turn-based kind of XCOM-y style game. That's Valkyria Chronicles? Okay. How? Oh, I could just... I keep forgetting that I possess the ability to jump up. I'm not gonna lie.
This will be your tomb.
This will be my tomb.
Boy, oh boy. They sure sent a big one this time.
He's got a rocket launcher. Look out!
Ow?
Die.
Oh god, there's so many bombs. I don't think that even hit him. Whoop! Over here. What about breeding wombs? Aguma! Hi, Aguma! I'm getting my ass kicked. What were you guys up to? Lucid blocks. What is a lucid block? Creepy Minecraft. I love Creepcraft, I guess. Chat, I'm trying not to convince myself to play Pokopia, because I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it, but I desire to make a Slowpoke live a fancy life.
Shut your mouth, kid. Didn't I tell you that you stink?
Wow, this guy's an asshole.
I said you're gonna clean that up.
Ever bark orders at me, you worthless little punk.
Come on now, hold it.
And played it last night. You've talked yourself into it. Does that mean I need to do Comfy Beardo Pokopia stream then? Play Dragon Quest Builder games? I didn't!
This is the final location.
Blushing hero.
Lots of reactivity from the casino.
Yeah, he never says
We've seen
no.
So far.
So the big boss must be in there, huh?
We can't say for sure. The seed seeker can only tell us how much seed and how far away it is. Also, how pure it is, and
what good'll that do?
He doesn't enjoy Minecraft type games. Does he enjoy Pokopia?
You sooner or later, you can count on it.
Juji!
I have had enough of this. I'm going.
I'd say I'd get one, but I think they're sold out everywhere near me. And I refuse to buy a non-digital copy. All right, hold up. I'm totally not testing PS1 discs on the PS2 off camera. Because I haven't totally been still working on it in between cutscenes. Like an insane person. Although, now that I look at it, I'm not getting any video output. Well, that's a whole other problem. game key card kinds of game. Wait, they didn't release it on a real cartridge? So what I'm hearing is there's no reason not to just buy it digitally. I'm being scalped. Yeah, that checks. So I have bad news and I have good news and slightly good, but not really news. Disc 1 of Final Fantasy IX reads on my laser. That was one of the ones that just worked on mine, but not in the other one. So I actually don't know if that other laser was any better. Disc 2 eventually worked. My laser's working better than it did last time, chat. I don't know what happened. I have slightly unfucked my original PS2 laser. I forgot that I have a copy of Final Fantasy IX that has the Play Online guide recommendation download thing. It saw that it could be replaced, and it had an opinion. When the gun is the grave. The gun is always the grave. Alright, alright. I'll actually play a little bit now. I'm sorry! I'm doing autistic shit.
Machine guns in the slot machines?
Most of them don't. Play Online really only supports Final Fantasy 11 these days. Almost every other Play Online link is dead. I mean, if it's a license card, I don't even feel bad about downloading it digitally anymore. I just feel like it has to also be streamed into oblivion at this point, right? Holy shit, I'm gonna fucking die, actually. Holy shit! That hurts so much. Oh. Oh my god. The arrows do something during this. You know, I have intentionally not traded or sold a game in a very long time.
This is the final location.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to go on sale. It's a Pokemon game. I know that's also a Koei game, but like it's also a Pokemon game. Pokemon's like Mario. It never really goes on sale. They have the evergreen no discount.
You'll have to destroy them as you go.
Can I do it from over here? Did they? What does it take for my shield to go back up? I guess I'm not allowed to shoot either. You have to remember, Buttercup, if I'm getting it, it's for streaming reasons, and half the time, by the time they're on sale, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just trying to play the algorithm with the butt flute. But you're not wrong that $70 is so much to just absorb for no particular reason. Especially with the fact that Xanon is borderline jobless at this point, and I am jobless. I eagerly await me some bankruptcy! I feel like the only difference back then, Dapper, was that less people were online watching it. So you could theoretically have something exist in your own bubble, which widely doesn't happen anymore. I never redeemed my Nintendo Gold before they discontinued it. Can I link this stream to Lovins? I mean, you can link whatever you want to your Lovins. I'm not allowed to say that I'm doing it. Because then I will get banned. Say it is. I don't blame you. As someone who was playing the DLCs, and still haven't finished them, actually, of Scarlet and Violet. I forgot how rough Scarlet and Violet feels even compared to ZA. It feels like every turn takes 1,000 years. I definitely agree that they feel rough for $80 games or whatever, $70 games. And I definitely don't support Nintendo's particular brand of bullshit with it. All right, we're slowly making progress here. Jeezy Pete's with the fucking roulette machines of doom here. But yeah, I don't blame you at all, Bandito. It's really confusing because I don't feel like Pokemon games have to have like high fidelity graphics. Like people are misunderstanding the point if they think that's the problem.
My. We must learn to control our tempers. Just because your luck at the tables has been bad, there's no need to get violent.
We have something to ask you. It's about Seed.
Oh, really? What an odd question, little lady. I'd love to help, but I've never heard of a game called Seed. But I do know I can't have people like you poking their noses into my client's business.
Did you hear that? He said it.
I do wish they would like go
You're
back
not
to it,
getting out of
but
here alive.
we all know they're never going to.
This should be easy.
Do you want it to look nice? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I feel like even if they were going to go with 3D, they could have been smart and done like a cel-shaded look. And I feel like early Borderlands did, or like a lot of old Wii games and GameCube games did, or fuck, even this game's doing right now, and it would have been fine. They're only like it's hard to say that 3D models are any more expensive or cheaper. Building them the first time is expensive, but you can update the rigging fairly inexpensively for years. I mean, fuck, Elden Ring still has the fucking Stray Demon as a rig in Elden Ring, and it looks great. So a lot of it is framework for the future. I mean, I also kind of prefer the sprites, but I'm saying there's a way that they could have had their cake and eat it too. They just had to dedicate themselves to a style instead of making it the most generic thing we've ever seen. Oh, there he is. Like, where the fuck did my enemy go? Oh, that's gonna miss. Well, only kind of, apparently. I think part of the problem is they went with the kind of Nintendo generic 3D that we're used to seeing in like Mario and stuff with like none of the charm. And so it just looks generic as shit on top of anything else.
Gungrave. Overdose.
On top of all the technical problems, which they really should have ironed out.
Well, you're here at last. So, you're the big boss, eh?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm just a middleman. I merely provide facilities for my customers to enjoy themselves.
Customers? You mean that junky scum? Tell us, where does this stuff come from?
I really can't say.
I really can't say.
Too. Surely you know that my life would be worthless if I talked.
I guess we have no use for you then. Time to die.
Oh, you heard the man. Time to die.
Wait. Go to Zhugang Castle in Chinatown. Talk to a man named Richard Wong.
Alright. That's all we needed to know.
Listen,
why does this
you really
not
think
fit
that you can get away with this?
I hear another raid that I'm not paying attention to because I'm too busy doing this shit.
The gun or the sword? Which will it be?
Please, wait.
Hi, Code Fox.
Bye-bye.
How are you?
Wait! He's not putting up a fight.
And?
Quiet. Don't give me orders.
We got the information we needed. We only kill when we have no other choice.
That is
guess.
the second time you've tried to order me around. You got a death wish or something?
Oh, it slides in like that. This guy's very angry.
Where'd he go? Ah!
explosion?
Mr. Cabanet.
Sorry, I'm fixing my PS2 on
alright,
the side
Juji?
here because I'm having an autism.
Ouch! That smarts. My legs, they're burned.
Well, rip Juji.
Understand now? Once you've got an enemy cornered, you don't stop until you've finished them. That's the way it works. Only survivors have the luxury of feeling guilty.
All right.
I'm sorry.
We're ready to put the top on, too.
Another needless injury. You may think that the dead feel no pain, but you're wrong. It's just the opposite. No matter how much pain we feel, we can never look forward to the release of death.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Grave, why are we taking orders from these kids?
Because he said so.
Don't give me that face.
What was Fox up to? No, I sure didn't look. I'm being a bad host tonight. I'm sorry.
Must be
Hallow
nice, kid.
night.
You got yourself a pathetic little puppet that'll do whatever you say.
What? He's no puppet.
You're over the line. Mika's...
Say what you want. He's still Mika's puppet.
Hey, Juji.
It's the truth.
Juji,
Just
I
use
hope
it
you die.
grave, and that's all there is to it. You sit there in that fancy truck of yours, never getting your hands dirty.
This kid's gonna go commit some selfless act of heroism and nearly die.
Your puppet collection. Just remember that.
Juji, hey, wait a minute.
That guy's a real piece of work.
Yeah, he is. All right. Gotta make sure I didn't damage that, and then we're pretty much good to screw it down. Hold up, chat. We're checking something real quick here in the background.
Richard Wong, huh? He's not a man I want to tangle with.
You know this guy? Care to fill the rest of us in?
He's the head of the Chinese syndicate known as the Gatao Gang.
Gatao
Jiugang
Gang.
Castle is his headquarters.
I see.
I guess we don't have any choice. Let's go hear what the old geezer has to say.
You'll be able to see it in a second, chat. We gotta test all of our ports here. Because I bent the shit out of that cable when I shouldn't have. Alright, it all works.
You're much too wild and reckless. But your spirit is strong. Very strong indeed. I like that. My name is Richard Wong.
Uh-huh.
The Gatao Gang welcomes you.
Thanks, Gatao Gang. We love ADHD.
So, you're looking for seed, eh?
Seed.
Aren't you the one selling it? The casino owner is telling tales again. Actually, seed is unwelcome competition.
What were you selling then?
Until recently, our products enjoyed a near monopoly across all demographics. Then seed began to push its way in. Incredibly strong and
This is such an angsty game.
completely displaced our
I'm a little more amazed that I never heard of it until now.
It's too strong, you see. It always ends up destroying the user. It comes from the Metaslika Peninsula.
Because this is like peak 2000s anime slop as far as I'm concerned.
It's made by a new organization, The Corsione family.
Of course, Corsione, your
They've
family.
quickly risen to great power using forbidden technology.
Forbidden technology. The fuck is forbidden technology in this universe? I can shoot so fast that
And now they are trying
I'm
to
like a walking machine
reorder
gun.
the entire underworld. It's about more than drug routes.
Underwear.
Sooner or later, they will try to take our territory.
Okay, so now we have a
Talk like
shitty Yakuza
businessman
war.
all you want. We're not doing your dirty work.
All right, PS2
We have
reassembles
a
and works.
certain common interest here.
Ah, yes,
We
common
both want
interest.
to be rid of Seed.
Enemy of my
We can
enemy and
supply
whatnot.
you with valuable information. An equitable arrangement, is it not? You see,
This Helsing Alucard?
maintaining a
I don't know.
balance
This
is
game feels like it would like the
There
design of
is no
Helsing Alucard.
future in Seed. What was that?
We're under attack by armed troops.
It appears they've found us already.
Woo! I can almost have a treat!
There is an associate of mine at Metaslika Imperial University. Contact him.
Chat, I can almost have a treat. I can almost fit pizza on my
If we want
desk.
to get out of here alive, we've got to get to the truck.
But we'll be shot full of lead if we just try and walk out of here.
Oh, grave.
You're gonna be the bait, huh? I hope you teach them a thing or two, Grave.
And teach your mom how
So
to
we'll
be
take
on her
these and
knees!
Spike and run for the truck.
I
Right,
should, unless someone ate it. Have 2 more slices of pepperoni pizza, and I'm feeling really into it. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to finish assembling this real quick, and I'm going to go get it before we start the next level. I'm going to continue being a D tier streamer. The Roombussy hungers. It's like the good old days. Now if only I liked Mountain Dew or whatever. Sorry, I'm screwing the hard drive back into my PS2 so I can get it out of my way. Alright, that means we just have the Korg to finish tomorrow. Now to plug it back into where it goes so I can get it off my desk. Part of the problem is my IT autism is still very strong. The good news is now with the Memcard Duo 2, I wouldn't even feel bad if the laser died halfway through because I can just like export the save much easier. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB real quick while I microwave a piazza. So give me a sec here. So the way I got my formal diagnosis was really funny. Someone who was living with me was trying to say that they can't have employment because they're autistic, and back at the time I wasn't completely disabled as shit. And so I went and got a diagnosis just to prove that that was some horse shit. It was a whole experience. All right, I think while I eat food, very briefly, we're gonna go to my TikTok and see what horrors it has. Obviously, looking at the horrors of TikTok is a whole thing. TikTok horrors? Exactly, TikTok horrors, I guess. Alright, let's see what nonsense I have favorited on TikTok. While I squelch pizza squelchingly with my mouth hole. Lynxy? Playing Lynx's content scares me. I might get fucking blasted from the fucking space laser. Oh, we should also just watch some Baby Cakes, by the way. Baby Cakes is also excellent.
I'm not a furry, but I have considered suiting up from time to time. It's my life. I'm allowed to live it on my
Philosophical
terms.
Char.
Sir, I don't mean any disrespect, but what's the difference? That just sounds like being a furry. I mean, why would you wear the fursuit otherwise?
You allow the misconceptions and preconceived notions of others to define
Yeah, I do.
your life entirely, despite the fact that you are the one living it. If today I feel like being a sassy little wolf with technicolor fur who bashfully wags their tail whenever they get happy, that desire defines me only as much as I allow it to. Perhaps I will be a furry, perhaps not. Does kissing one man on the lips make you gay? Or does it simply mean that you are human? This life and your experience of
Does
it
it make
are
you gay?
too beautiful and rife with meaning to be reduced to simple matters of are or are not.
Thank you, Shar.
One, the only thing you are is yourself.
When I was 13, I frauded with another boy at summer camp.
Oh
Never
my.
told anyone that before. It's like moonlight. It's the only man I've ever loved. The only one that ever touched me.
Wow, that's really something. Which one of you was bigger at the time? I feel like that could have been formative.
I feel like that could have been formative. Thank you, Shar, for your Sharisms.
James, I don't want to be a bearer of bad news, but politics being what they is and all, I think we're gonna have to put you down for the
Hi,
good
Doc.
of the organization.
Oh, come on now, Meowth. I mean, Jessie's at least as gay as I am. If I'm going down, she should go down with me.
Yeah, but she's a pretty lady. I mean, Professor Oak doesn't want neither of you to use the right bathroom anymore, I'll tell you that much. But she'll be able to scrape by a little longer because she got some bahubas. They just think you're one of them queers.
Even in this one instance, misogyny couldn't help me out a little bit. You would think that after all of this time, it could at least do me the solid of allowing me to live.
Meowth, wait a second. We're Pokemon thieves. Why do we care about optics all of a sudden? I don't really think the political state of the world has much impact on if we're good or not. It's not the best time to be T for T, but I don't see how that concerns Team Rocket. Alright, you got me, I'll admit it. I just don't like James very much. He's been kinda getting on my nerves lately. I
Rip
was just
James.
hoping we could be done with him.
What the hell, Meowth? I thought that we
What
were
the hell,
boys.
Meowth?
Where's this even coming from? But while we're airing grievances, I'll admit, I think it's really weird that you continue to clean yourself with your own tongue despite the fact that you speak human language.
James, I don't want to be a bearer of bad news, but politics being what they is and all, I think we're gonna
Thank
have
you,
to
James.
put...
What else does Baby Cakes have for us? The Sailor Moon ones I've never super gotten along with. You know what? I don't need that one. Oh god, what's this one?
Fundamentally, one of the great shames of our era will be remembered as the men's restroom. In
Will it?
our supposedly dignified society, why do I feel like I'm making an excursion to a concentration camp every time I must urinate?
Come now, sir. I think that's a bit hyperbolic.
Ups-a-daisy. For God's sake, the trough? No greater indictment of humanity
What?
exists
It
than
doesn't?
this affront to our basic sensibilities. I imagine a world transfigured.
Trans?
No more troughs, stalls as far as the eye can see. Even urinals, I think at the very least, we can have separating walls between them, no?
The lives we've taken, the violence we've committed, and that's what you believe reduces
I
us
mean,
to the
he has a
status
point.
of animals.
Yeah, that's
Little walls.
pretty much right. The blood we spill may never be justified. By God, at least it has some intent, some
Does it?
purpose that we believe in. It's not the bestial sloshing of piss in a basin. Fundamentally,
The
one of the
bestial
great
sloshing
shames
of
our
piss
era
in a
will be
basin, chat.
remembered as the men's restroom. In
Why is he so everything? Baby cakes is a treasure.
At the end of the day, love can be neither gay nor straight. Stop! I'm warning you. Sex can be gay or straight.
Thank you,
Attraction
Amaro.
even, gay or straight. If you're flirting with me, I don't understand, so just stop it.
That's fair,
I'm warning
Amaro.
you, I'm going to shoot. But
We don't know what he's doing at
love
all.
entails no inherent erotic desire. And so what's gay about loving another man for all eternity? I ask you, is it gayer to put a man's penis in my mouth for one day, or to hold his heart in my hand for a lifetime? It's obvious, really. And lesbians, well, they're pretty cool too, if I may say. I don't think I am one, nor could I personally be. But by gosh, do I aspire to do so.
Lesbians, they're pretty neat too, I guess. All right, what's this one? Why is it muted?
Go by and witness. I've got a hankering for some Tetris. Are there any ongoing battles that we could just go by and witness? If not,
I love
then
Tetris.
I guess we're forced to do some killing of our own. Then I can at least
It's too long
get
to have a
few
day in your
games
mouth.
afterwards.
Shaw, are you
Keep it there!
disoriented? If so, I can escort you to medical. I'm deeply concerned as your words seem to have absolutely no connection to each other whatsoever.
Oh no.
You mean to tell me that you don't know? It's really quite simple. Playing Tetris after something traumatic can assist your brain in processing
Sorry, chat
said
window. Oh,
trauma.
YouTube
Thus,
chat must have
if I
refreshed.
witness something traumatic, I can go and play Tetris. It's why, as a small child, I used to stand at busy intersections with my new type Game Boy, eager
What?
to start dropping those blocks after a car crash or pedestrian collision.
You're not a very intelligent man.
Oh my god, now I want to play some Tetris.
Intelligence has nothing to do with it. One way or another, I'm playing some Tetris tonight, huh? So how about we go crack this nut?
I am dual streaming.
I've got a hankering for some Tetris.
We're whipping it out in tandem today. I'm glad the trauma Tetris has become an entire thing.
Some people try to urinate as quietly as possible when they're in the restroom, aiming for the top left or I guess top right or center if you're a freak, just above the water so the pee trickles in quietly. Not me. I'm peeing incredibly loudly. I mean, I'm like a horse, not in the size of my penis. That aspect is acceptable by human standards.
Thank you, Shar.
It's
That was their
simply in
concern.
the velocity and force with which I urinate.
Sir,
Horses
all
do
due
pee
respect,
like they're a fucking
what's the
super
relevance
soaker.
here?
I must say, I'm deeply disappointed that you even feel the need to ask such a question. This war will determine the fate of all loud pissers going forward. Our enemies do not piss loudly. They want state-mandated quiet pissing, whether they
What?
know it or not. The bathroom should be a place where
Hello,
we can
chat.
allow
We are
our
step
bodies
chat.
to be their
Please
natural
help us
selves
if we
without
get
shame
stuck
or
in the drying
judgment.
machine.
And yet, we find ourselves at
Thank you,
ends with
Taco.
the demands of the quiet pissing world. Some people try to urinate
I'm almost done
as
with my 2
quietly
slices
as
of pizza. We
possible
can play
when they're
games
in-
again. See here. What's another known good one? Jerking to conclusions? Crabs? Quirky sidekick? Oh yes, the Shardies. Do you pee lying up or lying down? I pee.
In public. Trousers around my ankles. Undergarments nowhere to be seen. I'll tell you this
Laundry
much.
machine, you
my
say?
next step is beating my own galgoog to stick beefs, if you understand me. It
Not the
wasn't my
galgoog.
choice to expose myself to so many people. The breach of consent has already transpired. At this point, at least they should know what it actually looks like.
What a disgusting and childish response. Have
Okay,
you no
Celio.
shame?
I don't.
I
Every
don't.
decision you make is just insecurity masquerading as overconfidence. Pathetic, really.
You really thought you ate me up with that one, huh? You tried to cut deep and puncture my very soul, but you failed. It's the grower versus shower dichotomy. Sometimes
Shar.
what you see is what you get. My personality is a shower, unlike my genitals, which are a grower, hence why I would need to start stroking it. If I was pantsed in public, trousers around my ankle.
Thank you very much, Shar, for your continued wisdom. I still have a few bites.
Why are human women dating Brian Griffin? Also, fire away, I guess.
Kablam!
Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god, are you kids okay?
My objection isn't moral. Clearly, he can consent, but he is still just a dog.
He
Why
is,
are
in
they
fact,
so
still just a
readily
dog.
Attracted to him. It's not like they're falling for his personality. I mean, come on, it's Brian Griffin. To us, he's animated, foreign. He's not like a dog on the street. We process him somewhat differently. But in universe, he looks just like any other dog. Why do they see a dog drinking at a bar and decide that's a suitable sexual partner? They claim that it seems today that all we see is violence in movies and sex on TV. And yet they're doing absolutely nothing to truly combat this issue they claim exists. Because people are fucking the dog. Why are human women dating Brian?
Because people are fucking the dog. Oh. Thank you, Shar. Alright, I'm finally done consuming nutrients, chat. Thank you for being patient with my my pizza uptake. But who looks at a dog in a bar and think that that's a suitable sexual partner? Ouch, I hiccuped while drinking Pepsi. Ah! How do I top my pizza? With my dick, obviously. Sorry, I mean Hawaiian. Wow, my model looks like I'm actually chewing. Yeah! My riggers. Oh yeah, my model artists and riggers are cracked because they make porn models, and that's why I'm so jiggly! They applied their boob physics to my entire body. Can I top chat? Nah, it makes me have PTSD. Tonight was just some good old-fashioned pepperoni, though. Which sometimes you just want the old-fashioned pep. But yes, Roomba's not really a top. It gives Roomba PTSD. You have to deal with bottom bitch Roomba. Ah! We love some good beats. Owie! I blew my nuts off. Can't relate? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that sometimes life is just mean to you. Also, hi Neil, sorry, I forgot to say hello because I was busy choking on Pepsi. Ow, I blew up again. Oh, I dislike this. Whoa! I don't need none of these barrels. Pepsi, you can choke it in your throats! E! Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. Bullet time. Can I please look at the explosive? All right, there. Now they're all dead, right? Oh no, he's still alive. Trying to imply that you're a vegetarian. They make vegetarian pizza. I guess that means you don't like any sausage, so... more power to you, I guess. It's kind of hard to like men. Meant to the pepperoni? Yeah. Or clams. Clams are also not vegetarian. Oh god, not explosions! As someone who is socialized to be a dude, I can say, not great. I'm happy that I'm not expected to be one anymore. Who the fuck's still alive? Oh, there's a bunch of people over there. Sir, how did you get over here? Asking for a friend? Can you get back here, please? Guys are gross, and yet penises are fun. It's proof that God doesn't exist, really. That was hilarious. Man, I'm getting my ass handed to me. We just gotta max paint it somewhere here, right?
That's what I appreciate about you.
That is what I appreciate about you. refrigerate? What if I Pepsi rate? Delicious Pepsi. Sir, I was finishing my Pepsi. Dr. Pepper, what do you like? Barbecue sauce? Love that spice. I mean, don't put words in my mouth. Easy Pete's. Oh, I missed it. Ah, not my shield! Shit, I jumped right into it. And then I fucking die! I guarantee you I could recreate Dr. Pepper by aerosolizing some fucking, what do you call it? Barbecue sauce. It's just a sweet barbecue sauce. Come on now. Anyone else? There are a lot of fucking guys up here. Holy shit, there's a lot of fucking guys up here. Cease. Holy hell, there's a lot of fucking guys. How many more people must die for our sins? I wonder if Det Grave was also... Are gonna make a Pokopia stream? We were literally talking earlier about whether or not I should try or whether or not it's an oversaturated genre or category. That was actually a discussion earlier. Chili without beans isn't even chili anymore? I mean, you've taken the worst part of it out of the chili, so that's nice. It's a chill stream. I'll tell you what, if at least 10 people go in the Discord and tell me to do it, I will do it. A Pokopia RP, a role player? That is a chainsaw sword. I want a chainsaw sword. Hold up. I didn't know that was an option. Whoa! I should have been using that. That was fucking wicked. In fact, why do you want me to play Factorio?
Grave, we've managed to make it to the truck.
What is it about
We're
Factorio?
just beneath your current position. Hurry up and meet us.
You're fine, Neil. You don't have to go to the Discord if you don't want. I'm just being a smart ass. I just want to make sure it's not one person requesting something. Oh, right! I was going to play Anna Barbecue finally now that he's not around.
This is the truck. Enemy in circular formation and closing. Possibility of sudden attack from behind. Breakthrough!
Behind? Behind. Behind? Behind. Whoa, another big guy! I'm not. Beans are terrible. The only good thing about beans is coming them. Yeah, but I've never had a bean I like. They when they're cooked, they squish in a way that my autism makes me want to vomit. Jackbox will never officially be streamed because 4chan looks for it to do hate raids. But I will sometimes do it as part of birthday streams under special events. But usually it's part of collab bullshit. Although last time it went over pretty poorly. It seems like Jackbox is a foregone category these days. Everyone prefers other multiplayer games that don't require them to use their fucking brain.
We've regrouped. Excellent. Now all we need to do is get out of here.
Hang on tight, everyone. I'm putting
I
the
should get better about, like, red beans and rice, but especially since, you know, going to Sam's Club and buying 80 pounds of both of those would be a really good idea nutritionally.
Only get through this road.
We'll cover the rear. Great. You take the front. Billy, get the
Topping, topping, topping. I guess. I don't like. I'm very particular about about what kind of way I like mushy things. I am technically a giant boob. Nothing you said is incorrect. Like, that was more my problem with beans a long time ago than really the taste. Tops. Roomba explicitly does not top. I used to do it as part of Swerk, and I've never really gotten over the abuse. It also used to bring me to a bad place. Also, I don't think I physically could anymore. It would bruise the fuck out of whatever's left of my nether regions at this point.
No! We were so close to the exit, too.
Well, what if I blow them up like I have everything else? This boss fight is just 2 fucking bulldozers, chat.
A straight-on attack won't work. Go around to the flank.
Do you ever just fight construction? That side jump does way more. Oh, I'm trapped in a bad spot. Got it. Boom! Owie! Shotgun 2 bulldozers are about as effective as you think? This seems like it, yeah. My big problem is I can never fucking lock onto the things. I'm pretty sure that did no damage because it was from the front. Yep. I'm glad I can do the Devil May Cry 2 Dante, like, bullet burst, which is stronger than everything else. Oh, I've been cornered. That's probably a bad thing to happen. Ah, fuck! They're spawning on me! Help! I've been cornered. I don't think I can get out of this. They eventually got me.
If we can only get through this road.
We'll cover the rear. Great. You take the front. Billy, get the lead out or I'll...
Wait, where the fuck was Billy and what's his dick nose this entire time? Cease. I said cease! So many explosions! Alright. I have 3 fucking shots. So hopefully I can just get to the side of one and just fucking annihilate it. I said hopefully I can get to the side of one.
Won't work. Go around to the flank.
Wow, that really does shockingly little. Does kill everyone in a fucking vicinity, though. Ow. I have been pegged. Ah! No, no, no corners! Uh-oh. Not again! Ow, I'm being knocked into another corner. Got it. Ah! It's very hard to focus when there's infinite men. I would really like to get, like, one of these fucking bulldozers out of the way. That would be my life's dream. The fuck am I even being hit by at this point? Oh, cool! We're back to this! Oh my god. It's incredibly hard to manage all of this, Draxus. Eventually you just get those shield guys, and they're extremely hard to deal with in
If we can only get through this road.
any real reasonable anything.
You take the front. Billy, get the lead out or I'll leave you behind.
It's really annoying that they can just eventually corner me, and there's nothing I can really do about it. I feel like this would make a bitchin' light gun cabinet game. Like an arcade game, like Time Crisis. This just feels like third-person Time Crisis a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. None of this. Catch! Reskin DMC. It's very poorly reskin DMC. It's definitely from the same time frame.
We're so close to the exit, too.
Child, I'm working on it.
A straight-on attack won't work. Go around to the flank.
Just gotta keep them spinning. Okay. away from me. God damn it. And we're borderline cornered again already. Free me from my mortal coil! All right, one of you's down. Wait, I thought you were down. Why are you still moving? I'm glad they knocked me into my corner. You guys get the fuck out of my way. I really didn't want to use my last one of those yet because they just spawned. I mean, yeah, you would definitely get your license taken away, but it's the Mafia. Why do they care? Alright, definitely one dead now. Wait, I could target specific parts of it? That's why it was a different... Wow, we no longer have a thing! You can blast his bullshit off. I love blasting his bullshit off. Alright, we got there in the end. Is 3 skulls good? I don't fucking know, man.
Floor it. We gotta lose.
Don't worry, Juji. Doesn't look like anyone's following us.
We made it! Well done, everybody!
Well done, everybody!
Corleone family. So, we finally know who our enemy is.
Yay?
I guess our next stop is Metaslika Imperial University to meet Wong's contact.
Yes, let's go to Metaslika.
The music's good whenever they have music, but they don't have music frequently.
If there is a god, he must have a nasty sense of humor.
Yeah? Why do you say that, bandage man?
A man who's lived so long yet another chance to make a fool of himself.
Fool this, pants grab?
Don Corleone, the drug lord.
The
real name
drug
is
lord.
Benito Corleone. All of Metaslika is under his control. The area is known as a scenic tourist spot, but he's made it his center of operations.
Whew. Looks like we hooked ourselves a big one.
Another mafia organization controlled the area until recently, but they gave up all of their territory after only a few weeks.
I think I smell a rat.
You're right about that. There's no question that Corleone had the help of the Orgmen. Now he has a private army. Probably wants to be more than just a drug lord. I wonder if he's gearing up for some kind of war.
We're almost there.
Weird. Sorry, I was reading the birth of a.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I don't
I'm
know,
Guido
man.
Bortoli.
Guido, you have no mouth!
You're the one Mr. Wong told us about.
He has no mouth that he must scream.
My family was allied
He does
with
seem to be
the
dark-skinned to some
before
variety,
it was
yes.
Wiped out by Corsione. This disc contains everything I know about.
But he's
Count
also a
Corsione.
corpse, and I'm unfamiliar with that.
Please, get revenge for me and my family.
Me and my family.
Now that's smarts.
Now that looks like it hurt.
You. Everything just passes right through you.
This isn't good, Mika.
Being a corpse
We're
seems
completely
overpowered.
surrounded.
These guys are different from the enemies we've been
I'm
fighting.
sure they will die to me shooting them with
They
9,000
seem
bullets
very
again.
well trained. Are they soldiers?
I still love that kid has
What is
two
going
fucking
on?
glasses. I love that
Everywhere
Grave
we
gets
go,
just
the
a
enemy's
fucking
waiting for
ellipses every time.
We'll talk about that later. Right now, we gotta get out of here.
Does Grave talk in the
Can I
first
ask one
game?
question?
This is my first oncoming to this, and I'm
Anyone
playing the
have
second game for a
experience
reason.
fighting soldiers?
So I figured I should play the first game just to see if
Either
Grave
way.
ever speaks.
We've got to come up with a plan. We don't have a prayer if we split up like we've been doing. But we've got to get out of here somehow.
Because I feel like he doesn't speak at all. He spoke in the anime. I don't know, I've never watched no anime. Anime is one of them weeb things. I would never watch weeb material.
Son of a... These guys are getting stronger all the time. Don't let your guard down. They'll eat you alive.
Oh, I got flashbangs. Whee! Color, Marion Color! Man, upcoming Lauren Sayhak in the card game makes me A, want to play the card game, but of course makes me just want to watch Shernay again, because I always want to watch Shernay again. I have a few notes, and it's just always Turnay and maybe G Gundam. I felt uncomfortable about Zozo asking who Rain Nikamura is, because I feel like they're asking so they could goon. To be fair, for some reason they put her in her flight suit for that ad. A lot of fucking big guys here. Another game where a functional camera would help like a lot. Oh, I can't enter until I finish killing everyone. Okay, I see.
Now, blow away the enemies outside and get us out of here.
I'll blow your mom away. Oh, my shield's gone again already. Wait, where's the people I'm supposed to protect? It is basically Gundam's bunny suit. The only reason I don't cringe at it is that everyone wears it in the game or in the series. So like all the guys wear it too, but out of context, it sure like it's like they out of context picked Rain. I heavily suspect we're watching G-Rec in the Discord shortly, Bandito. I said I think I want to finally get it over with. I need to find a way to come up with my own determination. I was thinking of just doing the movies. Fucking ow. Oh god, I'm getting cornered again. My understanding is the movies are significantly longer than the original series and add a lot of missing context and stuff. So I figured we would just hammer them out. Holy shit, I'm actually at risk of dying. I was thinking about taking a different, seeing if I could take a break through a different anime maybe beforehand, since we're finishing up Gundam X now. Some part of me is debating about rewatching Mob, maybe? Oh no, I feel like everyone has seen Mob, but maybe everyone I think I know has seen Mob because they know how much I love it. Mob Psycho 100 is probably the single greatest anime ever made. Yes. There may be animes I like a little bit more a lot of the times, but I feel like as far as just really well made, it's the one. It's obscenely good. It's one of the most wholesome things I've ever seen in my entire life. I have a very deep love of Mob. It also has positive masculinity in it. It's also just like very autism awareness. And just overall obscenely wholesome. And pretty. It's also not very long. It's like 36 episodes from beginning to end. So I was debating about doing it after Gundam X as a palate cleanser, and then we could move into G-Reco. You know, keeping Gundam as the every other. I mean, unfortunately, every Gundam show ever is 50 episodes for the most part. So, 36 across 3 seasons, because it's 3 12-episode seasons is what it is comparatively short. And we get through about 10 to 12 episodes a night.
You can use that. Go through and you'll hit a hallway. Go.
You know what was my childhood edgy anime of choice that was absolutely nothing but edge? Blood Plus.
It's so dark. I can't see a thing.
Shh. The enemy is here.
Whoa. Ow. Wait. Draxus, have you ever seen Mob Psycho? I took a lot of damage on that. Been meaning to? All right, I think it's settled. We'll do Mob after Gundam X. Kind of, yeah. It's about a lot of things. It's rightly a coming-of-age story for an autistic youth. But yeah, I think that settles it. I feel like it's very easy to say it's a good analogy of an autistic meltdown. Mob is very autistic coded. And the way his power system works really kind of follows that. And him trying to grow as a person really mirrors like learning to live with it. So it's very easy to see that, and I would be shocked if it wasn't intentional. The only reason I feel like it might be not explicitly intentional is because I know how the mental health care system is in Japan. But that doesn't mean that the author's not trying to say that. That just means that they're trying to say it without officially saying it, because we don't have a lot of words for that. Explicitly, he never kills anyone, actually. Well, I was debating about watching it after Gundam X as a palate cleanser before doing a different Gundam.
It's so dark.
And I think this settles it. If you haven't seen it and Yoroshi's not watched the animated version, I think that's what we're gonna do. Shit. You're lucky if you had 10 minutes to see a therapist, because Japan widely doesn't believe in therapists. The entire concept of therapy is, like, vaguely new and still viewed as, like, a personal failing. No, we're gonna finish Gundam X. I was debating about whether or not we take a breather after it with something non-Gundam related for half a second, and Mob was on my list. So we'd finish Gundam X, do Mob Psycho, and then we'd watch G-Reco movies. I'm so glad I can plan anime watch night better than I can plan my own fucking streams. I'm such a girl failure. Like landmines if I've ever seen them. It's because they are. Yeah, have we ever stopped to think about how our coworkers feel about us having mental health problems? Gunpla counts as therapy is the same way that any retail therapy counts as therapy, which is just say no, it's a poor substitution. Sir, I would really appreciate it if you stop backpedaling. Oh my god. Let's not get fucking sandwiched in here again. Come on, shoot your stupid fucking missile. Wow, this is a lot in one room. I'm glad the anime military has swords. How many of you fuckers are there? Holy shit! Anyone else? Fucking hell, man. I would vaguely say it counts for something, but I'm getting increasingly pissed about it because it seems to be the way for the bourgeoisie to really, like... It seems to be an increasing way for the bourgeoisie to make sure that we're not, like, actually taking care of ourselves, as how angry could they be when they got video games? And so I'm starting to feel like retail therapy, while somewhat valid, is also a power method. It's a way of pacifying and numbing people. Cool, there's one on the wall? Shit. Okay, I just can't hit that one. Yapper? Your mom's a yapper. Come on, shield. I'm waiting for you to recharge like a dippy. Got a power stance and go kerblam. Holy fuck. Artistic points? I just read autistic points. I mean, they're firing everyone in droves because there's no money left. The billionaires have sucked it all up. There's nothing left.
This is the Don's adopted
Sure,
son.
reasonable.
He's from a heavy-duty family with education to match. He probably runs R&D for the organization.
What's his name?
Dorino Creale Corsione.
His name's fucking... Did we shit
He's
something?
mine.
Oh, this guy's mad
Hey,
again.
Cabane, keep it down. You don't have to yell in my ear.
God, this fucking delivery's amazing.
Shut your trap, brat. I'm
Shut
telling
your
you, he's
trap,
mine.
brat.
If anybody touches him before me, I'll kill him.
Naruho don't.
So you finally found him, eh, Juji?
Looks like it.
What's wrong? This isn't like you. You've been searching for him for so long.
For so long.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Do we now?
Something stinks. Doesn't it seem suspicious to you?
Who's under the desk? There's no one under the desk.
The enemy's waiting for us. It's got to be that our plans are somehow leaking out.
You think so?
You don't seem very concerned about it.
So
This
you're saying that
soundtrack's trying to
someone's
do
been following
something.
Grave and Mika this whole time?
Either that or maybe
It's
one of
us. We were the
Right.
problem the entire time.
So what do you think?
Goggles is the rat. I'm calling it.
Well, it's not me.
I know that, you idiot.
So what do you want to do about it?
What do you want? What
Our
about it?
goal is in sight. Maybe it would be better if the two of us worked on our own from now on.
I could only hope to be so.
They defeated the soldiers, huh? It's not surprising. After all, they were good enough to make it onto medicine.
Holy shit! There's something wiggling. Their mouths are actually moving now.
Garino, we're going to need one of your swords.
Garino.
I understand, Father. I'll prepare one of the newest Orgmen.
I have a feeling that this will be a very close battle indeed.
It'll be a very close battle
They aren't
indeed.
like the gangsters you fought before. Prepare yourself.
Here we are.
We're trying to like have
This is the
fucking
Don's
plot now.
mansion.
Seems strangely quiet. I don't like it. Something's wrong.
It isn't like you to be so nervous, Juji. You eat something that disagreed with you?
I did eat something that disagreed with me.
There's no question that the Corsiones know what we're up to. All of the men inside the mansion are trained killers. And according to the disc, there are Orgmen and other creatures inside.
We love thickening gravy.
Even so, to stop Seed, we must defeat Don Corsione.
So we have no choice but to attack, right?
No choice. Man, my dark browsers, my web browser de-lightnifier is making it so I can't see anything. Apple Electronics. How does one buy Vibio game? Chat, how does one buy Vibio game? Gaming and software. PC and Mac gaming. We love PC and Mac gaming. Oh, I'm just browsing if anywhere near me has physical copies. The answer seems to be a resounding no, even my Micro Center. The answer would, in fact, be just to... Yeah, that. The answer does feel to be just digitally download it and move on with my fucking life. I sure hate that. Oh yeah, even Amazon can't get it to you before next week. Nah, you don't need bed, you need Roomba. Kick their ass! Kick their ass!
Don Corso.
Poor YouTube. This game sure does just forget to have a soundtrack a lot of the time. Fucking ow. God, there's so many of these fucks again. Owie. Come on, Grave. I'm sure they would die faster if I could actually parry their missiles, but it's kind of a pain in the ass, actually. I feel like they just wanted me to use the new melee combos. So I know in the original game there was no melee combo. You could just do a single coffin swing. I'm just gonna fucking die, aren't I?
It looks like you're gonna have to look around the mansion first.
Uh-huh. Glad I never put the guns down. They're just always outwards. Surely having 1 HP is enough, right? Hi, big guys. Bye, big guys. Oh, shit. They're still alive. I really wish there was some way to heal other than just saying, fuck it, I'm dead now.
This statue be the key. Destroy it.
Oh, sound's back. Not that I can hear it over everything else, but you know. Wowza. Oh god, hi!
They've blocked off the hallway.
I'm sure they have.
You'll never get past that.
Jeezy Pete's. Oh, that's not gonna work very well, is it? And then I died. Cease your nonsense.
Could this statue be the key? Destroy it.
I like that they say statue singular. I'm glad I'm allowed to have music just for killing these statues. Also, those are just giant chess pieces.
The door to the hall opened.
Go, go!
Bam!
They've blocked off the hallway. They mean business.
You'll never get past that. You've got to find another way around.
And spin to win! Ow! Hi, Penny. How's the rat? All right, I made it to the next loading screen.
I think I get it. There must be at least one more statue somewhere. We have to find it and destroy
It's probably the ones behind each of the various chest-themed doors. Imagine. Roomba's alright. Sort of. Mostly. Cool. None of those guys count, apparently. Not standing perfectly still would be a good idea, Roomba. Cool? Ow. Going with cool. Ow. Am I supposed to magically, telepathically, kind of pathically know? Go! Oh, God! Go! Okay, how are we done with the jump scares now? This isn't Resident Evil, this is Gungrave. Right? Right, Wafer?
Juge, how are things going there?
I'm pretty much done here. We just have to wait for Grave. You know, this seems too easy.
That's because it secretly is.
I don't like this.
Do any of us like this? Oh no, I blew up my cover. Ow! I'm so glad I get a soundtrack only to fight this statue. This game's gonna make my fucking thumb hurt from mashing the square button. Fucking ow! Stop that. Come on now, out of my way. Fucking ow, even in slow mode, I can't really do a lot of this. Alright. We diggity done did it. Why do I make cloak swishing sounds when I'm not wearing a coat? I'm not sure how many more people I'm supposed to kill today. Oh, hello.
I've got it. If you destroy the king, the front doors will open.
No shit, buddy. Imagine not being stun locked. I need these fucking missile guys to fucking stop. Oh, they'll just jump down there. Oh, good. They respawn. Borderline infinitely. Oh, God. And by borderline, I mean actually infinitely. Look at all those shits. Can I finish killing? Oh, it took away my ult.
We don't have any time to waste.
That's annoying. I was like using a slow-mo bullet time ultimate attack and it fucking took it away because a cutscene triggered. All right. Let's move on. Save points are good. This man looks healthy.
Hey, that's the guy from the casino.
Sure is. Is he a corpse now too? He just exploded into blood, chat. Oh, and many faces. We love good many faces.
No. Pure seed.
Impregnate you with my pure seed.
Expendable goon. That's a top-class designated hitter.
Nothing like pure cum to make you into the enemy. We're just gonna do a lot of that now. The purpose of corrupting people with it, amazing. So where did all my health go? Did I blow his arm off? Oh, I can blow his arm off. Amazing. He regrew his fucking Jorkin arms! Cease your nonsense! Wahoo! I'm a Mario! Well, it worked.
Gungrave. Overdose.
Gungrave. Overdose. Overdose is on you.
You got him, Grave.
So that's an Orgman.
An Orgman?
Creature. Of course, it would have to be terrible to be a match for Grave.
I'm glad I just make dramatic faces of everything. Just...
They're horrible.
If only we'd killed him earlier when we had the chance, we could have avoided all this. Thanks to him, the Don and Garino have escaped.
Rip. What the fuck? Stage 6. The laboratory! Alright. I'm going to bed on time tonight just because I'm supposed to be up early.
This is the Corcione family's seed production
Well,
facility.
let's get to the save point
To
first.
the information we have on the disc.
Before I go yapping too long.
The Seed Seeker is off the scale.
Seed Seeker!
Anything we've seen before.
Bussant.
That the Corcione family's money would be going to
a mental hospital?
They're scum, all of them. Don Corcione, especially Garino.
I do wonder where the Don and his men have disappeared to, but first we have to. Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Amika?
I'm fine.
All this excitement too much for you? Listen, if you pull something like that while we're in battle, you could get somebody killed.
I'm sorry to worry you. I'll be fine.
I told you already, kid. We are not playing house here. If you can't handle it, maybe you should go home to your mommy.
Mommy?
Cabane? That's going too far. You don't understand anything.
That's enough, Spike.
But...
It's all right.
Dramatic anime. Alright, we're gonna save up. I'm gonna go to bed on time. I will post in the Discord when I'm joining K for some K casual Smash birthday bros bop bop bop. You know, normal fucking people thoughts, right? And then when we do my stream tomorrow, we'll finish fixing the Korg. I will attempt to set it up so that I can even show you its beeping powers. If I can get up early enough for that. And then we will either resume this or maybe we'll try some Poka Kappa Kappa Kuko Coca Kappa Kappa Kappa. Alright, judging from the 4-hour time, I've decided that they're probably going to stay awake. We're going to orb right on over, and we're going to lick their schnurt. Just... Alright, chat, give yourself kindness, give yourself grace, wash your ass and wash your face so you don't fucking stink. I'm going to bed. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely night, y'all.